Hello, and welcome to Dice Breakers, a D&D podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and DM, and with me are Greg, Purdy, Mark, and unfortunately not Simon today, my wonderful players. How is everyone doing today?
Mind fog.
Fair enough. Simon's awake because he's doing his dissertation work, which is obviously a shame that he can't be here, but very important on his side of things, so we'll give him a pass.
Fair enough. Good luck, Simon.
Yes. I'm going to go straight into our last week, because I believe none of you will remember what happened.
We're discussing it.
I do remember vaguely what happened.
But I should tell you anyway.
Oh, you should have to
Yeah, okay.
You should tell the audience.
I'll tell the audience, yeah, okay.
And you'll have to listen in just in case.
I'll try and tell the audience if you shut up.
What?
Last week, the party had some more fun discovering some of the underground antics in Veluna. They started by raiding a Benizi hideout in an attempt to gain some information on the fight ring that they had previously discovered exists in Veluna, and might have Etch's old friend turned traitor Tahlal inside, who was presumed dead around 100 years ago. They fought and chased, and along the way Elsie discovered some wild magic surges, but eventually they found the information they needed that was the next fight that night in the uninhabited cliffs above the city. They rested for a while after Elsie accidentally almost killed herself with lightning, and then set off in the dark of night to the fight club. It was pretty much as expected, a big ring of rocks and a tent with many people around to bet on the fights. Jackson, who was brought with them to help, went off to find information, and then the rest waited for the fights. The fights were brutal and bloody, but not particularly helpful until the last one, where Tahl was found, except he was no longer an elf. He was a 15-foot tall, black-skinned, covered in crystals monster of epic proportions. After the fight, with Jackson adequately drunk, they managed to find their way into the holding cells for the fighters, after promising the organizer that they would do a fight in the future. They were led by the lead researcher, Stefan, who was slightly insane and saw the beast. Etch saw recognition in its eyes, but Tahl did not seem to be in there much. As they left with much to think about, Etch started on a plan to save Tahl. That's everything that happened last week. And I now move to ominous music. Because so we've done a little bit of RP off screen. I guess it's off screen, off audio at this point. It was more organizational. And effectively, we have a place to start. The reason I'm saying there's a bit off screen is because it'll sound very discussed, but we'll get there. You're all, once again, in the Clock Tower, the place that is the home of the conspiracy and temporarily the home of this current party. It's early morning. You can see no light coming from the sun. We're talking 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. It's cold, especially up in the uninsulated top of the tower, but very silent. I believe there's probably a Velka sitting at a table practicing some knife moves. There's a Friend possibly doing a little bit of work on a desk, and some of you will definitely wake up slowly, eventually coming into the main area, I'm sure, to have conversations about what's happened and what's happening. Yes?
Yes.
Yeah. And tea, of course.
And tea, of course. While some tea is made, you sit down at a table. The first thing that happens is Unit sits down and he says, I would like to have little conversation about my situation.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay.
I think just temporarily it would be good if I did some research into the things in my list separate from you to advance our future tasks efficiency.
Well, okay. If you want a hand, of course, just have to ask.
Mm-hmm. I will be back soon. I will go to Kortzia and talk to Kelman and Valerie and others and get information.
You may be able to get some information at the university.
I may also try the university, but I know them.
Okay.
I will be back soon, I promise.
Just stay safe.
I always stay safe.
You know, have some herbs. You can take it with you to make yourself a cup of tea when you're on your journey.
He sort of takes them and kind of just puts them in a pocket. I will see you soon. And just gets up and walks off down the stairs.
Bye then. Oh, yeah, okay. He's
I understand.
Fair enough.
Once that conversation's done, Valka walks over and says, Is he leaving?
He'll be back. He's not going to join us for stuff we have to do today, in the next few days, etc. But be back.
Okay. I think we're having a bit of a meeting in a few. Just have your breakfast and...
Yeah. Is everyone... Sure. Is everyone here?
Except for Divley.
We're going to need him.
I don't
Who's
have
Divley?
Alright,
information
alright.
on that.
Yeah.
You haven't met Divley yet. He's been missing. He's a how
dwarf
do we describe him?
friend that we've
Old
talked
grumpy
about.
dwarf.
Oh, yeah, I really want to meet him.
Well, yes. I don't know where he's got to. Anyway, 5 or 10. Just we'll have a little group.
Yep. Sure.
So finish off your breakfast, and obviously opportunity for you guys to talk about anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do
So,
you think Unit's okay? Like, I'm concerned that he's just like left.
honestly, he's very hard to read, but
Yeah, it's
seems to be a...
difficult to tell. Sort of that. He seemed okay. It didn't seem any different from normal.
I think he's just got a... He's a very independent formicid. He'll be fine.
I'm sure he will. He'll give us a shout if he needs us.
Okay.
Or whatever it is forced to do.
Emit a scent.
Exactly.
I mean, they communicate through pheromones.
Well,
Can
Oh,
I
It's
uh,
not garlic.
I would now like to see alternative art of a stink bug formicid. As far as emitting
Just
a
doesn't
scent.
have a shower for a bit. That's all.
Yeah.
That's fun move.
I mean,
Okay,
yeah.
Well, that just seems needlessly.
Who is this bumbled?
But there's a. So I've kind of been holding back some information from you guys just because it's a lot, and I didn't want to push everything on you all at once.
Oh yeah.
But you're kind of going to be thrown into the deep end today. I spoke with Valka last night, and we have a few options, but none of them are great.
Oh yes.
So that's what this meeting this morning is going to be about.
I don't have to kill anyone, do I?
Well, when you say kill someone, do you mean people?
Mhm.
Because as far as people, probably not.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay then. I think. I mean, I'd
Well,
rather kill
one
him.
of the options is less people, but
I mean, as long as you give him a chance first.
the Benizis have had plenty of chances.
But it doesn't feel like
Anyways,
particularly nice people.
yeah. Eat up. It's going to be a long day.
Radio, want some breakfast then? Tea and buddy?
Okay.
Absolutely.
Jackson's over just like, yes, please. Right?
Hey, cup of tea for you.
I think we're having a
Do you
meeting
ever
in us.
stop eating?
No.
What? What?
I didn't think
What
so.
just-
I like that.
I missed something.
She asked if I ever stop eating.
Oh, no.
Usually not.
You must stop eating when you're drinking, surely.
I mean, sort of. It counts. It's consuming. You know.
But anyway, that's a nice bit of this. Elsie swears about this. The what's it? Chamomile and lavender tea. There you go. Very calming.
You got anything stronger? Well, like a,
You've had enough.
I could put some rose petals in. That makes it a nice strong flavour.
not quite what I was talking about, but I'll take it.
Hello.
You
Oh.
know, if you never stop drinking, then you're never
no,
going to
I'm
be
going
sober again, Jackson.
But I don't get a hangover if I don't stop drinking.
That's true, but you're also
Did
not
you know if
useful
you
if
drank
you're
a certain
hammered.
tea, you wouldn't get a hangover
Fine.
either? So if you drink all night long and then drink a certain tea, in the morning you won't have a hangover, and then you can start again later.
Absolutely.
Why would you? How do
Shut-
you know this?
I
She works
work
in a
in a
bar.
tavern.
Oh, that fair.
Either way, got a bit of a big meeting coming up, isn't it? What that's about?
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's about what
so-
we found.
Yes, we're not gonna have. We don't have a
You
lot of
remember what we
options.
found?
Yeah, you remember?
Well, I remember waking up and then there being the cage.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah.
I got that bit, and then the weird man who was talking about skinning people and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting chap, wasn't he?
That was
Yes.
an odd one. Either
Bit of a
way, I
str-
will, you know. I mean, if you
Yep.
want my help again with the, you know, I can help out at some point.
We're gonna need everyone's help.
Fun.
Today, it may be the time to earn your stripes the same way the rest of the conspiracy did, Jackson. I know you haven't been down in the sunken sector or in the upper sector, but
Mostly I've been told to stay away. I
yeah,
went down for a
there's been no
little bit
reason
of
to
a
go.
little bit of a Barney.
Yeah.
You look confused. Is it the word Barney? That's from where I'm from.
Yeah.
It's a term for like a fight.
Barney.
That's from up in
something-
Dina, you know.
Something to do with hitting people with your knee, is it? Some kind of move? Is it? You can show me?
Isn't Barney the dragon that used to live over?
No, it's
On
just a
the other
fight. It just
mountain.
means having a fight.
Oh,
Listen, I'll have to
yeah.
take. At one point, you'll have to come back to where I'm from. You'll understand a lot more from there.
Sure, I'm down.
Yeah. We are hopefully going to do some traveling after all this business.
How about
so
we go tomorrow?
it's a good chance. No, there's
Unlikely.
no. At the
Either
very
way.
least, we need to wait for Unit to come back.
Either way, I think
How
we get.
long are we staying in Veluna?
Only a couple of days, I should think.
Yeah. Hopefully.
I mean,
You
I
could be the
left
one to
this
tell
place
Maya you're
for a
going to be leaving
reason.
again.
She
I haven't,
knows.
I haven't seen the sites yet, though. I've seen some of them, of course. This,
There's
You
not
don't
many
want
sites.
to.
The sites you can see is the mountain, which fell in itself, and then mostly just broken houses.
I'm quite interested. I've looked at that big old thing. That looks quite interesting.
The park over in Ardleray is nice. It's kind of a sight.
Well, there, well, you see, plenty to see.
Either way, I think we should
Yeah.
probably hurry up and have a meeting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, oh, when I'm ready, when you are.
He wanders over. There's just a few chairs like set up in a circle as before, you know. And Fryn is standing up as she does, just waiting. She's just looking at you, kind of just tapping her toe a little bit, just like. Fun. Eventually, we'll sit down. She's like, right, now that we're all here,
Oh, I
Bar
forgot
one.
to get the food in this time. I'm really sorry.
it's okay. Don't worry. We've got important matters in hand. We can deal with that later. So it seems as though, obviously, most of you know this, but I'll keep everybody up to the same amount of information. Tahlal has been found, which is obviously a surprise, a gradual surprise. We had suspicions and now confirmation that he is in, well, what would be the best word? A bit of a state. He's transformed slightly and not necessarily recognizing us to the full degree that he could. So, in the spirit of saving him, at which point you hear Maya just go, pfft, like saving him, we have to make a decision. Now, I am not going to be the one to present these decisions. I'll leave that to Etch, and I believe Velka also has some things to say, or maybe mostly Etch. So I'll take a seat, and
I can make a plan.
we'll hear some pre-made plans first, and we will discuss them.
I like that idea.
So, Etch, if you could.
Sure.
She takes a little seat.
So, if we're going to get Tal back to normal, so we can give him a chance to explain / defend anything before taking further action, we need to get rid of his infection, the crystals that are corrupting him, whatever's causing this. I had come up with a ritual about 20-something years ago to suppress the crystals in a more minor way, but that same ritual is not going to be as effective now. So Valk and I discussed last night, we're going to have to modify it somehow. We have two ways of doing that. We're going to need more refined crystals, which we have, the conspiracy has. We have them in each of our weapons. I show the crystal in my sword. That's what that is.
Jackson puts up his sword, just like me.
That's good.
Oh, no, wait, I don't
Yeah.
have one.
I don't have
Hold
one
on,
either.
Jackson.
Don't worry.
And Velka's like, mm-hmm.
If we use the ones we have now, it will temporarily, well, we think it will temporarily help. So we could hopefully at least talk to him to see if he's even worth helping. But that will also risk the Benizis being there, trying to move him, killing us. It could also very well overcharge the weapons and
I thought you said
shatter
we
the
wasn't
crystals that we
killing
do have.
anyone.
I said in one of the plans we wouldn't. Anyways, the other plan is to go down into the sunken sector and get more than enough crystals to deal with Tal.
Velka perks up and says, or into the upper sector.
Yeah.
As much
even
as
more dangerous, but
as much as I'm sure you would like to avoid it, and I'm sure Etch would like to avoid the castle, I think it'll be more successful in there.
it's also a lot more dangerous.
What's the problem with the upper sector?
It's the source where everything started.
Ground zero.
Remember those notes from my father? That's where all that took place. And from his notes, we know that there were some crystals that I used to open that tear, that portal, whatever. And presumably those would be useful in something like this. But it's
So
obviously
why
going to be the
can't
most
we use
dangerous
the
area.
conspiracy?
Hmm?
Why can't we use the conspiracy crystals?
We have a few, but it won't be enough
The way
right now.
the way it works is the crystals store energy. We call it kinetic energy. Effectively, our crystals at a low level store this energy, and we can release that in a way that Etch has forged the weapons into. They do specific magical things. You've seen Etch do some of his, but there is a risk of overloading a crystal. Even in the refined state allows the energy to flow more easily in a direction that we wish and be absorbed, but too much causes an explosion. The sunken sector, one of the reasons it's so dangerous is because the walls are full of these crystals. The mountain is full of these crystals in an unrefined state, and when the entire portion of the city fell, it charged those crystals, overloaded them with kinetic energy from the movement of the sector. Which means if you get anywhere near them, they react, they explode. Hence the suppression on the elevator. It goes down, it suppresses them as it goes down, temporarily takes away that energy into a crystal, and then puts it back so there's no overloading. In this case, we could put them into the weapons, but there is a risk that it would overload our weapons and break them in a very volatile manner. So it will work, but temporarily. To have it work permanently, we'd need many, 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 many more refined crystals to spread out the energy and store. If that makes sense.
I don't like these plans.
You are not required to come on them. This is a conspiracy problem.
Okay, I'll stay here.
If you wish.
So which one do you think is the best bet then?
I think it's it's going to be dangerous, but I think it's less risky as far as certainty of eventually solving the problem to go down into the sunken sector. If we go and try to suppress it to see if he's even worth helping, the Benizis could move him and we could never find him again.
So, Fryn stands up, so I believe this is a point where anybody, including our newest temporary additions, are welcome to say anything they want. We'll go around the circle. We'll start with Jackson. Would you like to say anything? Honestly, I don't care about which one I'll fight. I'll just do what I'm told. I don't think either one's going to be better. I think the one hand we've got temporarily finding out some information from Tahl. I think that could be useful. The other side, we've got more safety, and as Etch says, we don't have to, worry about him being moved or lost or anything like that. So I abstain. Friends like and there's no surprise there. Maya says, my instinct is I don't want to do either of them because I don't believe it's worth saving him. But being forced to pick from our optimal options, I think the temporary route is probably best. Because we cannot guarantee that he is safe to be here. We do not want to bring him back and then find out he hasn't changed or that he's even more dangerous than before. We don't know what he's like. If we find out temporarily, yes, we have to fight our way in or sneak our way in, whatever. But at least we'll know. We can leave him in a cage, I assume, and let him rot. I don't care. Friend's like, okay. Insightful. And Velka? Velka's like, well, my opinions... I was more leaning towards getting more crystals. I think temporarily there's a lot of risk of... I'm trying to get... Yes?
Interruptions.
Sorry. She trails off. Oh, sorry.
What was I saying?
For the podcast, I had to go deal with something. What was I saying? What was I saying? Like, yes. I think going in, there's a lot of risk of us being captured, our weapons being captured, us being killed, the new ones being killed. I just think there's a lot of risk in there. Yes, we have to fight our way through the upper sector. And we'd probably have to teach these ones, if they're coming, how to deal with the upper or sunken sector. But we know what's in there. We know what to expect. We know how to fight them. At least most of us. So I don't think the risk is as high as could be implied. Friend says, okay. I personally think we do better to go to the fight ring. But it is down to a vote. So, all in favor of the fight ring, say now. Maya says, yes. And Fryn, obviously herself says, and that obviously is me. And from you three?
I'll choose fight ring.
Fight ring?
I'm going to abstain because it's not my fight, so I'll just go along with whatever.
Etch?
I think the sunken sector is safer.
The sunken sector is safer. So that puts it at
3-2.
3-2 in the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in the way that we always do things, that's a majority on the fight ring. Yes?
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help.
Okay.
Sorry,
At the-
Etch.
It's alright. At the very least, I think we'll need at least one more kinetically charged weapon if we're going to do this. I think it's time we finish Velka's.
Velka's like, I mean, I'm down. If you, yeah, sure.
Oh,
Why can't Jackson have one?
he's
Yeah,
only
why
been
can't
with us for
could
10
Jackson
years.
have one? He doesn't trust me, that's why.
Been
Well,
with us for 10 years, you know.
Fred says, I don't want to leave the tower completely abandoned whilst we all go. Back up, so
Okay.
you're welcome to. I was going to say you three, you've been there before, and so has Jackson. Jackson's like, I don't remember much. It's like, well, as unuseful as that is, you've been there before, you know the area. I would say you four and Velka,
Sure, yeah.
you go.
Absolutely.
Maya, you stay here with me. Maya's like, but he's like, no, you stay.
That place wasn't very nice, though.
Yes, we're gonna go.
But I mean,
we're gonna
need-
help him, aren't we?
We're going to need everybody's weapons, aren't we?
You can take the weapons. I trust you with the match. As much as I would love to trust you two with extra weapons, I don't think it's worth you trying to use them. There's a lot of training needed for them, but you can have them.
I don't need weapons. I don't like weapons. They cause harm.
I wasn't going to give you one.
My concern there is that would be... Oh god, where's Divley as well? His weapon would help as well.
It would,
But,
but we don't have it.
2 weapons unmanned. It's dangerous if we do get
It's a risk,
overrun.
but I trust you to deal with it
Jackson
as
can
it
have
would be
one.
necessary. Yeah, Jackson could have one. Your friend's like, this is a conversation for another time, Jackson. For now, I will give mine, and you can give your bracelet to Etch. It is a risk, but I think it is a risk that is worth taking. Just take caution. Avoid a big fight. If you can do it silently, stealthily, that will be better. You know Velko is good for that.
Yeah.
And Jackson, you can be good at that, just, you know. Like, alright, well, fine.
So I guess
Jackson,
we'll do that
if you're
tonight.
good at it, I'll give you a lifetime supply of oink pot pies for free.
Says, well, technically, I think your aunt already kind of gave us those.
Right.
Listen,
I'll
I
give
will
you the
be
recipe.
useful. They won't be selling alcohol anyways.
Exactly. As long, I don't think there'll be any problem at all with it. In and there, out again before they even know we're there.
Especially during the daytime, right? Or are we going to wait? It's dark now.
We need
I
to
think we should
go
wait till tonight so I can finish Velka's weapon.
Oh, yeah, that.
We need to do it after all the crowds have gone. If the crowds are there again.
Oh, I don't think they didn't have another fight planned for tonight, I don't believe.
I don't remember.
I doubt they'd have them 2 nights in a row. That'd be too risky,
No idea.
getting caught.
Okay. Prince says, okay, well, it's decided. Everyone get to individual stuff. We'll hold on to our weapons for now and give them to you when necessary.
I will need yours,
Okay.
Velka.
And Maya's just like, fine, and just walks off. I have shop stuff to attend to.
She doesn't seem very happy.
Yeah.
She's strongly against Tahlal. Like, I wasn't around when he did what he did, but it's always been a sore spot.
It's best to
But
give her some
her and
space.
Tahlal are a couple.
No.
It seems like a lover's quarrel right now.
It's... Oh, Elsie. Velka, weapon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish it.
Okay. She hands you her... I forgot what she has.
The shuttle.
Oh, yeah, the shuttle. She pulls out her weapon, which is basically like a big... It kind of just looks like a sword in the shape of a C.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, there you go. So,
Not sure what you guys want to do to prepare. I'll be back at my shop for a few hours, though.
I can go and give you a hand if you like. I don't have to prepare particularly. A bit of meditation, perhaps.
Feel like you couldn't. I mean, we're running low on potions. If you want to go pick some up, I can give you some.
Yeah, that'll
Money
be
as
fine.
well.
I can do that.
See the town a bit.
Yeah, I'll do that then. I'll go get the potions.
Sure, I will. I'll hand you.
I'll see
5
you can.
of our
I can
gold.
see your family if you like.
or you could go talk to Maya. She seemed kind of sad.
Yeah, I'll go talk to Maya.
Okay.
It's just like, oh no.
Uh-oh.
Right, plan. Let's go. Montage.
Flint, I'm giving 500 gold for this.
Okay. Thank you very much.
So there's actually 3 different things going on,
And
which
he
we will
was never
RP.
seen again.
We will RP separately. Let's start rather simply with Flint going for a walk around the town. So you'll have to. I don't
Just
think
give
you
myself a-
have written it
Have
down.
I-
Give me a shop name. Greg.
You
have-
for potions?
Yeah, your shop folder has nothing in it.
Yeah. I didn't really come up with any, so if you want to,
Okay.
the
The Rogue's Brew.
sure. There you go. You're better at quickly coming up with the things.
So he tells you to go to the Rogue's Brew, which is located, well, probably, from where you are, you'd go down to Nuzabar?
Probably Nuzabar.
Yeah.
Hang on, I need to get the map at 1 sec.
Yeah,
Put
it's just an
map in
area
the
in Nuzabar, which is a nice bit, but I mean, it's still pretty crappy. But, you're used to it. So
map.
you
got the green
Nice
bit.
bits of Luna.
So you go for a little wander. I'm sure the two, Elsie and Flint, you probably walk down at the same time, but then you split off in different directions. We don't need this music anymore. There we go. And you walk off into town. There's not a lot of people. It's still very dark. There's some like torches and things lit, but it's not like quartz. It's still kind of difficult to see, but you deal with it. very, very, very deeply cresting is the sun, but it's not helping that much. And eventually, given directions, you walk into a bit of a a bit of a shop-focused square. And one of the shops that you see is the Rogue's Brew. A very simple shop. The sign is painted, hand-painted, rather crudely with just like some sort of white paint, whatever it comes from, on just a wooden broken piece of board hanging from a couple chains. And the shop itself, small, you can see inside, like there's no windows, it's just like a mesh of metal, and the door kind of vaguely swings and possibly locks at some point, looking inside on a small, dark, possibly kind of dank shop.
Do I have a list of what I need?
Just said potions.
Yeah, just potions.
Or just potions in general?
And I said we're running low on health potions, but that's about all the information I gave you.
Yeah, fine,
What was
okay.
the place called?
The Rogue's Brew.
So I assume you
Go
walk in.
inside then. Yeah.
It is very dark. I mean, it has that kind of like feeling of just like you feel sticky. You're not sticky, but you're just like ew. But you deal with it. I mean, you've been in worse places. And as you walk in, there's a man sitting at a chair, very rough, ripped clothes, just like, you okay?
I forgot the. Hang on, there was a short delay while I remember how to speak. Hey, Tool.
Very cool. What can I get you?
Come on behalf of Etch, who's asked me to stock up on some potions. Wonder what you had available.
Well, on the shelves, what you'd expect, some health potions. Not many of them, it's difficult to make them, and a couple other things. Just your standard. We can brew most things, but it takes longer to get the ingredients. Kind of have to. A lot of the stuff we can get from Cortzia, it's more expensive. Some of the stuff we can try and gain locally, but it's difficult. What's the?
Oh, we're going to be going out on a bit of an expedition, really, and we just want to stock up on a few. I mean, health potions would be a good start. How much are those?
Well, we only have 2 at the moment, pre-made. For the 2 of them, it would cost you 75 gold.
Yeah, I'll take those, please.
The other things we have available right now, we have a speed potion, weaker than the standard. I had to split that out to sort of stretch out the brew. The ingredients are difficult to come to, and this one over here is a strength potion. Again, a little weakened. I had to... I'll be completely honest with you, had to improvise a bit on some of that. I am good at what I do, but it won't have the same potency as a usual, Cortzia potion.
I see. And how much are those?
50 each.
50 each?
Mm-hmm.
Bad. No, I might as well take those 2 as well then.
You're more than welcome. That's my entire stock, actually. I'll have to get brewing with what I can.
And when you say they aren't as effective,
just a little weaker than usual. What the speed potion? It'll make you'll travel faster, and you'll probably be able to move, do things a little bit faster in total. But just a tad. And the strength potion will just generally buff you up a little bit for a while. I will give you a bit of a hangover though.
Okay. Right, well, that'll do me fine, thank you very much. I'll have a look around the shop and see if there's anything else in there.
There's literally nothing else in there.
Fine.
It's just like bare.
Alright, thank you very much. I'll no doubt be seeing you around.
Mm-hmm. I'm Tanner, by the way.
Oh, I don't know. My name's Flint.
Flint. I haven't seen you around here.
Just
No?
passing through.
Passing through. Not many people pass through Veluna.
Oh, I've got a few friends around the place, Etch and so on. But yes, it's an interesting place you have here, and not many places I've come across with a great big hole in the middle.
True. I mean, there's not many places around here. Cortzia. Then, a couple more cities up north. This used to be the big city, but things happen. It's been a while. We survived.
Is he an elf or is he a human?
He's an elf.
Were you around when all this happened then? All this...
Some of it. 220 myself. This is family business.
Ah, I see. We didn't lose anybody in the accident, did you?
I think some family was, not my direct lineage, possibly some cousins, second cousins.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
You know, I think the shop used to be up in the upper sector, but we moved and there's less supplies around. I mean, of what's left of the upper sector is a little bit difficult anyway, so...
Surprised you still live here, really. Why don't people move away?
Difficult to move. I mean, you can go to Corsia, but we don't have enough money to get anywhere there, and their help is around, but it's not... I make more living here than I would there. And I don't think there's much space. As far as I understand, you have to apply to get a shop opened there, and it's a very difficult process.
That's true, yes. Unless you know the right people, it can be very difficult, yes.
Especially a potion shop. I think they probably already have one.
I wouldn't be surprised. Well, thanks for your help. I'm sure I'll see you around.
Yes, well, you're always welcome back. I mean, probably not worth it in the next couple of weeks. I have to brew some stuff up, but yeah.
What was his name again?
Tanner. It's Tanner. Tanner Bauer.
Tanner Bauer.
Mm-hmm.
Tanner Bauer. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll see you
Welcome.
now. I'm going to start heading back towards the town.
Meanwhile, Elsie. You head downstairs, probably haven't been given the directions to Maya's shop.
She's been there.
Maybe. Oh yeah, you have been there. So you generally wander through the city without a care. I mean, you're used to the city. You're wandering around and around and around. Eventually, you get to Maya's little hole in the wall, which, as we said before, just has some like general ingredients and stuff along the side. She's currently sort of just sitting at the table, not doing anything, just looking kind of just staring into space. And as you walk in, there's the
When I left the tower, could I have nipped to the inn to pick up some pies?
Of course you can. Of course you could.
Some drinks.
And when you walk in, there's the standard dingle dingle dingle. She sort of vaguely looks up like, "Oh, Elsie.
Hello.
I wasn't
I bought you
expecting.
some food.
I'm not hungry, thank you, but it's very kind."
Oh. Well,
Sorry.
You just seemed sad, and whenever I was sad, my auntie would give me food.
I'm not sad. No, just come in, sit down. Well, come through the back. She leads you through. There's just a small room with just a couple tables and things. She just sort of sits down. It's like, so I'm sorry for my more abrasive self earlier. I am not sad. I am concerned.
Why? What's wrong?
The last time we trusted Tahl, it was 100 years ago, but when we did that, it backfired heavily. You know, it was bad. And I don't want a repeat of history. He did not break my heart, but he broke friendships and pledges and everything. It took a while to recover. I don't want a repeat, and I don't want Etch's feelings to take over from logic.
But Etch is such a clever guy. He wouldn't.
He's clever, but he can be irrational.
Surely he will want to keep everyone else safe rather than just one person.
He was close with Tahl. He was the one that tried to and was put to killing Tahl. It's a lot, and he did fail. But it's been a while. I don't know how he'll react if he talks to Tahl again. It's different. It's one thing seeing Tahl in a form as described, but it'll be another thing to talk to him in person. I'm just worried. Tahl is...
He
has...
didn't look good when we went to see him. He was...
Tahl, when he left, had a silver tongue. He can convince people of a lot of things. He convinced us that he was on our side.
Silver tongue?
It's an expression. He can talk his way out of anything. He's very cold and logical and can convince you of most things, and I don't want him to do that to Etch. My honest opinion, I think we'd be better just finishing the job that started 100 years ago. He already betrayed us.
I don't agree with killing people.
But what if the person has already killed?
I don't agree with killing people, but at the moment he's not a person.
It's even more of a reason.
He,
What I understand, he's dangerous, even more than before.
I never call anybody this, but he's a monster. He just... That whole ring is just full of monsters. And
Doesn't surprise me. The Benizis are... Well, they're all about money, and something like this, the bigger the monster, the better the fight.
they're not nice people.
No. Well, it depends on your perspective, but I would agree they are nasty people in a nasty world.
I know everyone, or well, most people want to save him and get information out of him and everything, but I think it's better to kill him.
I think the group opinion of the conspiracy is more important than any individual opinion. The reason we have a vote is because it matters. I have been outvoted, and that is fine. I don't have to be happy, but I do have to accept it. The current decision is we test the waters and see where it leads. As much as I was offended that I don't get to go, it probably is best that I don't.
What do we do if Etch's feelings do take over?
Run with the punches. Frin is good at leading.
I'm not very good at punching. Not
It's
very good
another-
at anything.
It's another phrase. We'll take it as it
Is
comes.
everything a phrase?
A lot of things can be. We'll take it as it goes. Oh,
I'm scared.
when you do head back, I never gave my bracelet. You'll need to take that back to them.
How do I be brave like you?
I'm not brave, I'm acclimatized.
I have lived here all my life and I never knew any of this went on.
You have a good family that protects you. I mean, I have a good family too. But we made it our job to protect the city, and it means we have to see the bad with the good. You are blessed to be protected from this. Unfortunately, you're discovering a world which has much more violence and horrible people than you would like, but it exists. But if you run with us, we work to make it better. Unfortunately, that does come alongside harming and, in some case, killing people. It's the dirty truth. If you leave people...
Does it protect the people of Veluna?
Yes.
Because my whole family's here. They've lost so much recently.
I do truly believe that the people we kill are necessary sacrifices. And we avoid it as much as possible. But unfortunately, it happens. I'm sure you've already encountered your fair share of death in the last however long you've been with the group.
Yep. Only been a few weeks and I've seen more death than I've ever seen before.
It's for the betterment of society. Someone's got to do it.
Do you ever get numb to the pain of killing people?
To some degree, yes. I don't forget.
Every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of everyone that we've harmed.
Eventually it kind of just blurs all together, if I'm honest. The way I cope may not be healthy, but stop thinking of them as people, but objectives. If you think about the family they may have, or the lives they could be leading, it makes it a lot harder.
a game.
To some degree, yes.
Anyway, I hope you're feeling better. Right.
At some
I've
point,
got to
hopefully.
get back now.
Oh, take this. And she takes off her, like, this very fancy bracelet she has on her wrist with this big glowing crystal on it. It says, take this back to Etch, please. Don't use it.
Can you put it in a bag for me, please?
That will make literally no difference.
No, I don't want to be seen.
Oh, no, sorry. I do remember I have this magically protected bag. She like ruffles through and just brings out the crinkled paper bag. Yep. I forgot that I put an enchantment on this one, puts it in. That means it's much safer. Still got to be careful, but just it's much better with this.
I will do. Just thank you.
Okay. You walk out the shop. Ding ding ding. Innocence. Meanwhile, back in the tower. There's Velka sort of hovering over Etch, so we're making a weapon? What are you going to do with the weapon? Is there a weapon?
Back at the shop.
Back at the shop, I'm sorry. Okay, weapon. Weapon time. Yes, weapon. What are we doing? How do we do this? I didn't realize you had any spare crystals. We need a crystal? I thought you had a crystal. Do we not have a crystal? I thought you didn't have spare crystals. Have you lied to me?
I'd have some unrefined ones.
Well, how do you refine it?
One. Like so.
Like so.
Some blood magic here, some blood magic there.
I imagine the refining process very much like cutting diamonds. Yeah. Like you have to physically shape it. Yeah. So you're like very delicately doing this while she hovers over you. She's like hovering over you. Like, come on. Yeah. So where does it go in the weapon? I don't exactly have a space for it.
I kept a empty spot in the hilt of your blade here. I'll flip over like a little thing in the bottom, just.
What? How long has that been there?
I always make them with a space to put it, just in case.
Okay, and what's this going to do to my weapon?
It's up to you, really.
Can it turn me into a tiger? No, actually, that is almost unnecessary.
No,
Can it make me dinner? I'm joking, I know that one's not true. I don't know.
Well, think about what your blade can already do. What do you want it to be able to do? How do you want to amplify it? Do you want it to amplify you? Something it can already do?
The boomerang. How about multiple targets? Bouncing between them. I like the sound of that. Because you've gone on about charges, right? I was assumed that we could have each charge for each target. Extra
would
targets.
Make sense, yeah.
I'd be down for that. That would be great. And then it comes back to me like.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Nice.
We'll just need a little bit of your blood so you can attune to it.
She's like already bleeding, just like.
What? What? just drip it right on the crystal there.
Wait,
so
just like that enough?
Yes.
Wraps up her hand.
It just goes.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, it is.
She's like just staring at it, just like, I'm kind of scared.
Yeah, there you go. Hold it.
I don't want to. I feel like not having it was great, even though I complained, but now having it is like terrifying. How do you, like, you know?
You're far more ready than any of us were the first time we used it. You've seen a lot more shit than we did.
Shit. Just holds it. Just squints her eyes and grabs it, and just nothing happens. She's like, oh, it was so anticlimactic. I kind of expected like a.
You'll feel something more when you're actually using it. You know, it's the momentum that does it.
So basically, I hit things, and it'll charge the crystal.
Yep.
And then how do I use it? Do I like press it?
No, you'll know. You'll feel like a tingling sensation when you switch. Like if you try to use the boomerang, and just kind of will it. It'll send out to multiple targets. Okay. And it'll all come back. Another one. Same as it always has.
Okay.
You're connected to that crystal now. Don't forget.
That's not terrifying in any way, shape, or form.
Nope. Not at all.
Okay. Cool. So now we need to build a big contraption.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what we're doing?
No, not really. This is all
Great.
new. You know this.
Okay. Well, we need... I'm thinking 4 pillars. For direction. The sigil in the ground. And... space for the weapons.
Can I have like a little space to insert the hilt of the weapon in each of the pillars?
Yeah, we only need 4, right? 5?
5, yeah.
Only 5. Maybe 5 pillars.
Sure, let's do that.
Okay. Well, you know what you're doing more than I do.
Yep. Yeah, I'll make them. You just get everyone ready.
So, fun times, and I'm sure you'll love what I'm about to say, Greg. I'm going to need you to roll for each of those pillars. I'll allow you to have proficiency... Do double proficiency. But there's 5 rolls that are needed. And I'll need you to...
What rolls?
D20 plus double proficiency. And I'm going to write down... for each of them. So, obviously, there's 5 for 5 different weapons. I'll put them down as people rather than weapon names, because I can't remember. So it's Etch, Velka, Frin, Maya, and... No, there's only 4.
Oh, right, because Divley's not here.
Velka. Frin,
Yeah.
Maya. Etch. Yeah, so there's only the 4 of them. That's fine. Go back in conversation and pretend that that's what they said. So you only need to do 4. You only need to do 4 rolls, and I'll write down what numbers you get. Starting with yours, Etch.
11.
The Velka pillar.
14.
Okay. The Frin pillar.
That's much better. 23.
23. And the Maya pillar.
18.
18. Okay. So, the day passes by. Some of you would definitely get back before the others. We'll just speed it up by probably late afternoon. Probably early evening. Eventually, you all are back in the tower, having done all of your different stuff. I'm sure Elsie's chilling with Jackson, who's telling stories, who's just like various dumb stories about Etch, I'm sure.
And she's just sat there like...
Then Flint will be practicing some Tai Chi, all that kind of stuff. They probably have like some training dummies and things which you're practicing against as well, just keeping yourself fit. And eventually, Etch, you'll be the last to come back, having completed all your stuff. Jackson's like, the prodigal son returns.
Yeah, we've got everything ready.
Etch, I bought Maya's bracelet back. It's in that special bag over there on the counter.
Just look at the bag. It's like, thanks, Elsie.
Special bag. It's protective.
Yeah. Maya knows what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Clever girl.
Clever.
She seems very clever. I like her.
Yeah.
She is very clever. Clever than most
too.
of the people here.
Excuse me?
Why, you're good with your hands.
Yeah.
I'm good with my mouth. Talking.
Anyways, yeah, I think we're ready. Have to carry this this stuff here.
I'm sure
These
you left it
pillars.
down in the workshop.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's like 5 huge
gonna-
pillars. It's like 1 person each. You're not going to carry them all up
Yeah.
the stairs.
I was gonna not up the stairs. The I imagined there was like a cart outside that was just.
Oh, maybe you got a big cart. I'll deal with that. It's like, well, your cart's not going to get up the stairs to the upper the cliffs.
No, it can only take it so far.
Oh, so we have to carry them.
We're gonna have to.
Oh.
I can make them smaller.
That would
That
definitely
actually
help.
would work. Well, I don't
Yeah,
want
that would
you
help
to
a
be
lot.
wasting your magic too much before a potential fight.
I mean, there are
Um,
4 of them.
Hmm.
Hang on.
I think it would.
Ped needs to do some real thinking.
So what's the plan? I'm assuming that there's going to be some guards around.
Likely. Probably not too many, as they are guarding a large beast.
I don't know if there'll be
It's
any
more so
inside, I don't know if there'll be any outside, but there'll definitely be some around, I think, the fight circle. So if we be as quiet as we can, we might not actually have to fight. We might get to sneak our way through. Possibly a little bit of...
Yes. I don't know how loud this whole scenario is going to be, though. So they could...
Be quiet, the better.
But if there's no one
Yeah.
left, then they won't know.
That, or if we just need to make sure none of them can leave and get reinforcements. That's the biggest thing.
Either way, I
As
think our
soon as
best
they
chance is to
escape,
not
it's-
get noticed.
Absolutely, yeah.
Sure.
By the way, Etch, here's your change back.
How much?
That would be
325.
325, yeah.
Oh, Lord.
I have a question, Alex.
Yes.
If I cast enlarge or reduce on the whole cart, won't that shrink everything?
No.
Damn it. I tried.
That'll shrink the cart.
I tried.
You just have a cart with a small cart with big stuff on it.
I tried.
I mean, you knew the answer. You were just hoping.
I know.
Yeah.
If you don't ask, you don't get.
Not always, but I mean.
This is true.
Either
There
way.
was a chance that you'd be like, yeah, I'll be nice.
No.
No.
I'm also going to give Etch the... I've got these 4 potions, so there's 2 healing potions, 1 strength, 1 speed.
Okay. Just normal healing potions?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
the lowest.
So I'll keep one of the healing potions, and you have one, and then you can have the health, the strength and speed. And if anybody needs it, they can ask you.
And I'll give Elsie the other healing potion.
Thank you.
I'll just write some stuff down. And then
Wait, you said you picked up 3 healing potions from
2
him?
healing potions.
Two.
2 of the minor healing
Okay.
potions.
I know I'm supposed to keep track of this, but I can't remember. Did I use a healing potion last session when I went down? I didn't, did I?
I don't know. I know I gave you one.
No, you
I
didn't,
marked it
because
off, but
they used
Yeah. I was,
your little snaily friend. Fails
it's
now.
probably better. You have 2 right now
yeah,
anyway.
I was thinking I was supposed to.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. So, do you set off on your journey?
Absolutely.
Oh, and just before you go,
Hey.
Friend says, okay, be safe, here's my sword. And just pulls out this, like, giant great sword, which has, like, this glowing blade, like this glowing blue, spirit-esque blade. It's still got, like, solid steel underneath it, and just, like, take care of her.
Always do.
Wow. That's pretty.
That's
Yes.
a very nice blade, yes.
It's a
Don't
very
go
nice blade.
blades myself so much, but some people like him.
It works very well. Jackson's
Smells
again just like, I
great
get
to
this
me.
crappy little blade.
Yeah, why did Jackson have one? It's really pretty.
Because they're racist. Friend's like, you're not a
Yeah,
different
that's
race.
why.
I mean, technically you are, but we're not racist. It's like, I'm the only human here. That's
I'm
not
human.
Elsie's here.
And she doesn't have a special weapon. I'm sensing some stuff here.
I don't need a special weapon.
Shh.
I don't like weapons.
I'm trying to get a weapon.
Why
I-
don't I have a special weapon as well?
I could
Wait,
take
so-
care of the great sword for a bit. I'm sure I could swing it around.
Yeah, here, try to hold it.
He just grabs it like a clunk. Like, it's heavier than I thought it would be. Fuck! How do you use this? Jeez.
Look over at Friend. She's just jacked.
She's just huge. Like practice and working out. Just like, Christ! I'll stick to my rapier.
Do you know how much I want to cast reduce size on that so I can swing it.
Just a little dagger. Friend's like, besides, it wouldn't work on you. It's not bound to you. Why is it bound to me? Right. And Velka's like, I've got one now. I'm going now. Thanks, Velka. Just everyone but me now. Hmm?
I don't have one either.
You're not part of the conspiracy. Yes.
Oh.
I mean,
Okay.
be nice now.
Extra friends.
They've helped us more than a lot of people in the city have.
Yes. So they're more a part of the conspiracy than the rest of the city is, but they're not. Friend's the one that gets to decide.
Well, me, Maya, and Friend get to decide. Thank
Oh,
you.
but, like, she decides, though.
Come on.
Alright, it's time to get going and see if we can't help this poor chap.
Right. So, you head off down the stairs once again. Clop, 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 clop. Get to the bottom. There's a big carriage with just these huge wooden and stone pillars. Very sort of, in fact, very nicely crafted, almost sort of slightly spirally. All sorts of symbols and runes all up and down them, with distinctive slots in each of them, shaped like the hilts and various parts of the weapons. And this is, of course, Etch. There's a little donkey pulling it as well. I'd like to clarify. Which you can name.
Yeah.
Greg.
Darling.
Jackson comes down. It's Darlin! Oh, he's a good look. He just pulls a carrot out of his pocket. You're like, where the hell? It's like, oh, he's one little carrot. Oh, he's such a...
Where do you keep all this food?
Pockets.
You have a pocket of holding?
Yes.
Wow.
Look, and pulls out another carrot. We've got another one. This one's for me.
Can I reach in the pocket?
You reach in the pocket. Although it wouldn't work because you have to know what you're pulling out.
Yeah, I'm going to try to pull out a carrot.
You try to pull out a carrot, you don't get one. It's like, that's the last one, sorry. But you can have this link of sausages if you want. Hang on, let me just pull out the whole thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Baker's dozen.
Pants of holding are officially a thing.
It's a pocket of holding. It mostly just stores food.
Are they raw?
Are they what?
Raw.
Oh yeah, they are raw.
In that case, I'll put them in my hands and...
Oh, now there's... Oh, it's great. Oh, fresh sausages.
We've got...
Anybody want a sausage?
Only
Focus like, I
you
mean,
would do this
if you're offering.
Oh my god. How do we ever
Yes,
get anything
please.
done?
You're a sausage? You're a sausage, there you go. We need our strength before the fight.
Need 'em. Hop on the carriage and just...
Yeah. We can walk faster than this. Alright, it's just straining, pulling these like hundreds of kilograms worth of stone and wood.
Oh, yeah.
Eventually, after probably about half an hour to an hour, you get to what effectively is the first of the few steps that lead. In fact, that little thin gap between in the rock wall, if you remember, that's how you got through before. It's like, right, that's going to be a problem.
Yeah. Valka, you want to scout ahead for us? Make sure it's clear. You're stealthier than most of us are.
She just slips through, like basically, like normally walks through it.
All right. Meanwhile, let's look for another way around this, if there is, or...
I'm not sure there will be, but I mean, we can always try.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell,
Oh.
there's no around, but you could possibly widen.
Without making a lot of noise?
Or how many of us can teleport?
I can.
I can't, I'm afraid.
I can dimension
Not
door.
me. You could. That would help.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Else you could shrink one of the pillars.
Mm-hmm.
I can drink at least 2, but no more than 2.
Don't want you to run out of energy.
But that's only...
2 of the pillars.
Out of 4. I don't really have much that does that.
Can anyone move the stone quietly?
Probably not.
I can make the stone smaller.
Huh?
Well,
No, it's a mountain. You can't shrink the mountain.
No. Has
No.
nobody here got mold earth of some sort?
Maybe Maya should have come.
Oh yeah, she probably does know that. I mean, we could bring her at least to here.
I think we're going to need to. I don't think we're going to get them through otherwise.
Yeah.
Do you know what spells she actually knows?
Pretty sure I've seen her mess with Earth before. Been a while.
I don't know. Why it's not mine? You can go back. I don't know, walking all the way.
Alright.
I guess we'll wait. Let's go have a look for another entrance just in case. I don't think there will be one, but we might as well do something, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Etch is gone.
Edge is gone. So the two of you, and I'll do one for Jackson, do a investigation.
Investigation. Oops.
Meanwhile, back at the shop. You don't see her at the front, but you'd assume she's through in the back.
3.
Maya!
Edge! Just comes out. What do you want?
Everyone's died except me.
We need your help.
Now you need
Got a
my help.
little, got a size problem. We always need your help. You know, you need to steady your mind with this.
What do you need to do?
Need your stone moving thing.
Fine.
Pillows are a bit big.
Fine. Let's go.
Come on, you'll be fine.
Starts wandering, just slow enough to annoy you.
Oh no, it's one of those really bad following.
Yeah,
NPCs,
here's the quest where she's
just
walking slowly, and then when she's behind you, she just goes, "Come on, no dilly dallying." What were the investigations?
16.
Flint?
3.
Oh,
Flint finds a hole in the wall that is, in fact, the same one that you've already found.
I won. Oh, I'm going to be it. I recognize this.
Elsie and Jackson, you both go for a walk, and you cannot find any way. There may be like some other ways, but nothing that a carriage could get across anyway. Like, it'd be just such horrible terrain. It's like, nah, it's not worth
they
it.
find a cask of ale lodged in the mountain.
Start drinking. Come back. Alright, she found some. Eventually, you get back. You'll meet up again, Maya. So, like, right, apparently you all need my help, even though I was told not to come.
That's really
I
we
won't
love
mind
you,
you
Maya.
coming along.
Okay. She just walks up to the little like gap in the wall. It's like, this is your problem. Of all things, this is your problem. Just
The pillars just
touches the rock and it just goes, opens up into like a fairly large archway, and we're done.
Thank you.
If
You're
you
welcome.
promise you can keep a steady mind seeing him, I don't mind you coming along.
Oh
We
sure,
won't
yes, I
help
can
her.
definitely keep a steady mind, meeting the person that betrayed us completely and you know, almost tried to kill us and then ran away and happened to survive somehow and turn into a gigantic monster of sorts.
Well,
She
I
sounded
think you can do it.
Hey, well, she says she can do it. It's fine.
Remember, roll with the punches.
You need to teach these two sarcasm.
I can. They're
You need to make sure Elsie stays innocent.
innocent.
That's. It seems impossible.
I know how
I
you
am
make
trying.
babies.
No, I think you should give her the benefit of the doubt. I'm sure
We
she's-
don't make babies. Just points at Etch.
What?
You two make babies?
No, we don't make
What?
babies.
You two would make really cute babies.
That may be true, but we're not making babies.
No, you're standing here right now.
We're not in any capacity at any point.
You two would
Anyways,
make really
want to
cute
come with
babies.
us, or if you already?
I'll stay back. I know the reasons.
Well,
Alright.
thank you. I'll see you later then.
Thank you for your.
Yes. Just walks off again. Bye.
But she's nice.
You two would make really cute babies.
Jackson's like, well,
Thanks, Elsie.
there's enough space now. Still not enough
There
for the
definitely-
carriage, but at least we can carry these things through, right?
Peek through and see where Velka is.
Hey, Elsie, do you want to share one?
Share what?
A pillar.
Wait, you want me to carry one?
To help.
No, I'm shrinking it so I don't have to carry one.
Oh. Hey, Etch, do you want to share one?
Sure.
Wait, which one of you is... No, Etch is the weedy one. He'll need help.
Oh no, I'm the weedy one.
We're both the weedy
I
ones.
was going to say,
We're all the weedy
technically... you're both
The
exactly the
only
same,
one
so never
that-
mind.
Yeah, the only one that isn't here right now, the one that's scouting right now, is stronger than all of us, and not by much.
Oh dear.
Ever so slightly.
Bunch of weaklings, basically.
I'm not going to make you do strength checks, because you will eventually get up there. It's just such a fuss.
We have a potion of strength, don't we?
We do, but I don't feel like we should waste it here.
Fair enough.
She's just like, well, I think it's fine. We'll carry one. We'll do it slowly. Elsie,
How
do
many
you...
am I shrinking?
Or it's up to you.
I can shrink up to 2.
I
And
don't want
still
you
have
to use
space
too
in it.
many of your spells.
No,
One at
that-
a time, though, right?
I wouldn't do that unless you need to. So if we can get away without it, if no one turns up, then we'll just manhandle them through.
Just says I can cause an object I can see within range to grow larger or smaller for the duration.
Concentration.
Reduce the target size halves in all dimensions, and its weight is reduced to 1/8 of normal.
No concentration, according to this.
It is concentration. So you can only do it to 1.
Okay, well I can do it to 1 that I'll carry.
So this 6.5 foot pillar, you're just like blink, and it goes down to about 3 feet tall and weighs just almost. It's hefty. It was more like a bag of flour at this point.
It's like lifting an IKEA table.
Yeah, it's not that much. You're like, fine. Meanwhile, the rest of you are all just like.
We're lifting something that's just pure oak, like a pure oak cabinet.
Mm-hmm. Jackson's like, I got it, and starts dragging it across the floor.
No, don't damage it!
Ah!
No contact on the ground, please.
Oh, but it's so heavy.
I know, but
At the other end.
Right, grabs one, you grab the other end. Oh my god!
Oh,
Eventually, after quite a while, down a little few of the stairs, you see Valka, who's just sitting there waiting, just looking at you, almost laughing, just like, having fun.
did you
I
not
am.
want to come back?
I was checking stuff out. I was waiting for you.
It looks like you're having a relaxing time here.
I'm waiting. Okay, so, you might want to put those down, because I've got some words.
Oh no.
Jack's just like, okay.
No!
So, it seems as though, from my little investigation, there might not be any inside the cave, but there are some outside, walking around. I counted 7, just guards.
That's more than I...
But they have a pretty set movement, almost circular. They walk round the rocks, into the tent, out of the tent, continue around the rocks, turn around, go the other direction.
Please
Also-
slow down, I'm trying to write this down.
They just walk around the circle. They don't seem to hesitate. Sometimes they pause and talk to each other, but it's not for long. I've only had a few minutes to watch them, but that seems to be the usual. I think we can catch them out, but we'll have to bear in mind that if they're not walking past each other, they may notice something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Distraction may work.
We need to get them both at the same time, really.
And there's 7 of them and 5 of us.
How useful is Jackson?
In a fight, he's
Excuse me?
amazing.
Want me to be useful?
No, I didn't mean that way. I was thinking more if we take a guard out, we could dress Jackson up as said guard, so he can walk in the same pattern.
That was Jackson.
I think Jackson would be-
No, if I charm 2 of them, we've got no problems. Tip the balance.
I can charm people as well.
If we charm people, we tip the balance. It's not for long, but we can deal with them.
Could you convince them to distract their friends?
struggle. They wouldn't want to distract, but they wouldn't care that we're there so much. I'm thinking more distract or make friends with some of them, and then, you know.
Oh.
And then there is the taking the place kind of side of things. But then once it's 5v5, we can pretty much all set up and, you know.
Knock them out, you mean?
Permanently.
That's not... Yeah. Velka, are they all wearing the Benizi thing?
Same stuff as you described before.
Okay. Just want to make sure they're not hiring random civilians. Just trying to work.
I don't recognize them, but I wasn't here before.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's safer if we make sure none of them escape.
Okay. So what we're going to do, fun, is the most quiet and gentle ever. Roll for initiative.
Hold on, I have to join
No. Shh.
Oh,
Roll
sorry.
for initiative. It's a sneaky initiative.
Can't read it. I can't read it. I'm going to use I'm going to use. It is 14.
14. Okay. I'll do that in a second. I got to set things up just a little bit.
Is there a map for this?
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Alex. Shh.
I don't have to have.
Sorry. Shh. Got to stay sneaky.
I started it. What happened?
And actually that needs to be.
It is initiative, isn't it? Not.
We will be doing initiative. So.
Yes.
Hang on.
Silent initiative.
Wow.
While you're doing that, I'll try and get tabletop going, because last time I had some trouble getting it going. Because I just remembered I forgot to do that. Library.
Alex, do I need to make figurines for everyone else too?
No, we'll work with it for now. But I mean, you could do. It's your choice, really. How do I?
Purdy, I love your new figure.
Wait, what?
I was about to say, did you see my new figure last night? Or
Yeah.
today?
No, just right now.
What?
I didn't see it.
Okay, and that should then. Okay, whatever. We're gonna alter those, and then we're gonna give me Flint. You said 14, didn't you?
I did say 14. I said 14. That is.
Mr. Etch.
17.
17.
Oh, yeah.
Elsie.
The pie.
Oh.
Oh. It's not funny. So.
What about Jackson and Velka? Do they get initiatives?
Yes, they do.
What is it?
You'll find out.
It's
So what I need to do here is move over to this. Whoa. Firstly, this is the Elsie's new character. You may want to have a little peek of that.
Yeah, I took it that. That's very good. Do like that.
Yeah.
Whoa. That's,
I was looking at it.
so
Yeah, things will
that's-
take a little turn for a second, and then once you're all loaded in, which will take a second. And Greg will probably get there first. Oh no, Dad got there first.
97.
Then
There
Greg.
we go.
And Purdy will take a couple seconds. So I do need to add you guys in because obviously it's a variable.
On the moon.
So, I mean, kind of. The cave is over this side where these rocks sort of lead off, and then obviously the tent is that tent-looking thing. So we have you guys are over here. We have Elsie, Etch, and Flint, and then I just need to get some miniatures for the others. We have.
Just double mine and make it smaller for me.
We have some. Oh wow, that's a small thug.
A little baby thug.
Do all those in a second. Then Velka will be rogue. Yeah, that works for Velka. And then Jackson will be. Oh, what have I done? I've blinded myself. Oh, instead of putting in bar, they put in bath.
Oops. Oh yeah, kill myself.
Although that doesn't really work because they all have instruments. No, he's not a velociraptor. I mean,
Exactly a velociraptor, yes.
yeah, that'll work. So, let's just make him slightly bigger. Let's make her slightly bigger. And then make all of these bigger. And then, so you guys are technically off map right now. You're over here.
Yeah.
And they
Take it out
are
of the entranceway.
like this. Making sure they're facing the right direction is the main thing here. There you go. So, the first up on my initiative has the rainbow because of the... That's amazing. First up, out of all of you, you'll be vaguely set up. It's like... I reckon Velka was probably up front talking to you guys. Jackson would have been at the back because he's lazy. Etch probably would have taken first. Flint, Elsie. That, yeah, you agree with that, kind of?
Sure.
And this passage is about as wide, like 3 blocks wide, like you are.
Mm.
So first up is Etch, in fact.
Okay. Well, I will say. I say. And this is so what can we see? What can I see right now?
Sorry, I was making them ever so slightly bigger. You can pretty much see, if I draw it on, like a... Why is this line so... But whatever. You can kind of see, like...
Oh, I can see it today.
That. Oh, well, that's gone underneath, but you can kind of see.
Interesting.
That kind of a direction right now. That would be kind of your scope until you walk out, in which case you can kind of see all of them because the rocks aren't that tall.
Okay. Then can I be a super sneaky dude and move up here and peek around the corner here to see over this way? So
Yeah,
I can get a full
that's
look?
fine. Give me a sneak, obviously, to stay hidden. The way this is going to work is basically
27?
every time you move,
Natural
you'll
20.
need to roll a sneaky sneak. What did you get? A natural 20? Unnatural 20.
Yeah, no, a natural 20.
A natural
for
20.
27.
You're fine. Silent as anything, you just step up nice and gently.
And I can see this guy over here.
You can kind of see all of them, really, from there.
Okay.
Because like I said,
So
you can see them peeking through the rocks.
Are we going forward with the charming plan? I feel like that's what we agreed to. Anyway, I'm going to say, one's coming up. Somebody charm him.
Jack is like,
I can
do
hold
that.
my action.
You hold. Well, you can't really hold your action. Can you kind of started moving? You kind of can. But in this case, as we said before, if you're holding your action and have taken part of your action, you have to then say what you're waiting for. To do
Movement
what?
isn't First of all, movement isn't an action.
I know it's not an action, movement is movement, but the point is you can hold your entire turn, but I've said previously in fights that if you start your turn...
I just hadn't gotten to the part where I said what I was rolling for. I'll hold it for if one of them doesn't take to the charming, I will attack.
Okay, that's a sneaky like, of course. So, hold on that. Jackson is actually next, which is useful. He... Oh, I love that it'll come up here. Is going to firstly do his sneaky sneak based on Dex, which is alright. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
No.
Crunch.
I just look at him like,
Hi!
what? Shh.
Oh, shh, okay, sorry. How far does Charm Person go? 30 feet, so 5, 10, 15. He's like, I can't reach it from here. I can't reach that, the guy over there.
Then hold for it.
So I realise I should probably.
What about the guy right in front of us?
Is it worth it?
I think it's too close. The other guy may see. Hold for the other guy to come within range.
I'm currently giving letters to the thugs, so you can actually reference them much easier.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Yep. So he says, okay. He's going to hold his turn, hilariously, for Thug B to come within range, which would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, around sort of here for his charm. Next up is Velka, who says, what should I do? Wait.
Yeah, hold.
Flint? Give me a sneak if you're going to move.
Yeah, I'm just going to move a little bit closer. Just a little bit. Oh, where's my sneaks? That would be in this one. I don't want stealth. That's it. Dirty 20.
Oh, you're fine. You walk up behind, and then you start. Yeah, that's fine.
And again, I'm going to sort of hold it in case of
Jackson, you start talking. Jackson, like, oh, fuck. Right. Next up, it goes through the thugs. A, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We go to there. B, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I know there's a little bit of a pause, and I'll get to that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gets to about there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that is the new position of all of the thugs. Whoa, that was a weird spin. When this one gets close enough, Jackson goes, "You're mine." No, actually, what he says is something along the lines of, "Don't you think you want to be our friend?" And classic, like the word "friend," like echoes, like friend. And the guy gets to make a. Oh, that's the wrong one. Mouse. Gets to make a mouse.
Mouse.
Wisdom saving throw. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Rolled a 1.
Yay!
And the guy's just like, huh.
Yeah.
Just starts smiling.
Hey, guys.
And Jackson's like, that one definitely worked.
Great.
He's our friend. He won't notice us now.
How long?
That would last for an hour.
1 hour.
Or unless if he gets hit.
That's fine.
That'll last an hour. It's fine. Next up actually comes Elsie.
What am I gonna do?
You can try to charm one as well. Since that guy won't notice now, you can try to charm the one up ahead a bit. She's considering now if she wants to listen to Etch, or if she just wants to be needlessly ignoring Etch.
Chaotic.
Yeah.
Where? How big the entrance up this bit?
Just the 3.
Exactly this big.
I can't do anything anyway then.
Yeah, you can. You can walk past them.
You can walk past us, it's fine.
But I need to stand there.
Oh, you can't stand on the
Unless I wanna
spot.
Yeah, unless I want to be chaotic.
You can roll a sneak. You will need to roll a sneaky check if you want to move out. But you know, obviously, it's a little lessened by the fact that Thug B is now your friend.
Yeah, I'm being chaotic for now.
She walks out. Give me that stealth check.
17.
17. You're fine for now.
Not even our friend notices you.
Where are you going?
I can charm. Thug B now.
You can charm him if you wish to.
You could have charmed him a little closer as well.
I know. I want to see how chaotic she would be.
So he's doing a Constitution save against you. He rolls.
No, it's a wisdom.
Wisdom save. Sorry, I said Constitution. I meant Wisdom. He rolls an 18.
Fuck.
Yeah. Now, I'm trying to remember whether or not they'll notice they've attempted to be charmed.
If it fails, the saving throw it's charmed by you. The charmed. Where is it?
When the spell ends, it knows it was you. It doesn't actually say.
No, it doesn't.
I'm going to give him a little bit of a roll to see if he notices. Yeah. When you do that, he goes, huh? And starts to turn around. Now, I know, Etch, I will regard your held action as now.
Yeah, the thing is, I'd have to move, and I don't... How far can I move? Where was I? I was like here, wasn't I? I don't know.
Whilst you're considering the things, suddenly runs past you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Velka just runs out and just... straight up the back. Let me roll her damage.
I'll follow. It's like, no.
Oh, she sorry, I need to get her up. And then she rolls... Where's the frickin'... There it is. It does 1 6 plus 5, so she does... Wow. That, and then attacks a second time. And does... quite a lot of damage.
Yeah.
But not enough damage.
I ran up behind her, and I had 25 movement to get there.
So he gets 2 big slashes, and he's like, and then as you you get up, you also do some attacks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, Elsie, you do this thing, see it fail. Oh wait, actually, you didn't roll to see if it was chaotic, or to see if it was
Oh yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh, good lord. The
or
wild magic.
wild magic. What level spell was it? 2.
1. So it's fine because I rolled a 17.
Just, but yeah, you're fine.
A 19 and a 26 to hit?
Yeah, both hit.
Cool. Three, 6, 12 damage for 1.
He's dead.
Cool.
So, just to clarify, what happens is, Elsie, you go, you're going to be my friend. And he turns around and goes, huh? And then these 2 figures just straight past you. And he just collapses.
She slices up his back, and I reach for his throat. And
yep, you finish him off. She looks at me like, nice.
Greg's idea of rolling to see what they would actually do, because I'm like, well, I could Misty Step. Would she Misty Step back? Nope.
Yeah, so Elsie's just like, oh. Jackson's like, Christ, that's why we have them here. Also, Thug B, your friend's just like, hello. Dead body.
Cool.
Give me one more thing.
Oh.
Hey, Thug E just goes, huh?
Oh my god, Alex. He's so far ahead.
Yeah, nothing's happened yet. But you do hear him go, huh?
You know my held action.
Yes.
So if I dash, that's my action, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Unless you use it as a bonus action with your monkiness.
I can do that, can't I?
Yes, you
I mean,
can.
you still have movement, don't you?
I have movement, but I can if I dash, I can actually get to that guy. So if I do step of the wind, I can actually go. Boop.
Oh my god.
Give me a stealth check.
Monks. There's another guy right there, dude.
I know.
So he goes, huh? And then sees you charging him like, give me a stealth. I mean, a stealth for the other guy. This is obviously this guy notices you.
This is that's not bad. That's 20 something, 26, 5.
Yeah, you're good on that. Yeah, you're fine.
Can I reload our quick save?
Spent a.
Nope. No quick save here.
That's what I do in every other stealth game, Alex.
So Elsie goes, you're my friend. He turns around and goes, huh? You guys go, oh shit. And then you see up ahead, huh? Oh shit. And then you see even faster than you, your monk friend. And Velka's like, fucking hell. He's fast.
Well, yes, fast is it's a start. Oh, I know what I can do from here. So if I do my cone, I should better get both of those guys, shouldn't I?
Sure.
There's also a tent there that will burst into flames.
No, it's 5, 10, 15. It'll only just reach the second guy. 15 feet.
Flashbacks. Flashbacks.
It should. This would be just short of the tent. It's only 15 feet.
I mean, you're welcome to try.
They'll scream though.
Yeah, but it won't kill them. This is there again. The thing is, I've got two choices, right? I try and hit them both with a flame, or I hit one of them.
There is something you can do that I feel like you're forgetting about.
The other guy hasn't noticed, right?
No, he hasn't noticed.
I could do a stunning strike on this guy. I could do a stunning strike.
You run up and roll to hit.
I get two attacks. Yes,
You can, but obviously just do the first one with your stunning strike.
Yeah.
Take a key point.
Okay, this is my stunning. Oh, that's 18 to hit.
Yes. He goes, huh? He sees you, goes, and you just smack him upside the head and boom.
You have a save.
Oh well, I mean, okay. What is his save?
Constitution 13. It's not that hard to save.
You're so lucky he rolled a 2. It bounced around a bit. But yeah, genuinely it's okay. So you guys are all just like and he's just like
So I have a second attack now. Oh,
you do.
I do some damage from the first one, didn't I?
Yes, you do actually get to do damage as well.
That's the wrong bag. That's the wrong bag of dice. Where's my D6 gone? Someone's had my D6. So.
Christ, I cannot believe you genuinely just managed to save that one.
Yeah.
So the first, that's good.
I'm gonna be chaotic more often.
That's 9 points of damage from the stunning strike,
Sounds good.
and from the second one, not bad. 23.
23 hits.
And it's only a 1. That's 4 points of damage.
Okay. Thunk, thunk. Silent enough somehow that this guy in front doesn't notice.
Aiming for the pressure points, less thunks and more so.
And we move back to Etch. Velka says to you,
Look back.
we're gonna need to move this body.
Yeah. And can I hold my action for Velka's action so that we can work together to move the body back to
Sounds good.
the holder?
Jackson's like, well, he's going
Jackson,
to...
you just wait for the other guy that's coming behind the one you already charmed.
Right. He waits. Velka's turn. Both of you are going to roll strength.
Hockey dokie.
She rolled an 8.
I rolled a 4.
Okay. You can move him between the two of you with an 8 and a 4. 10 feet. This turn.
Oh, Lord.
I'd also just like to let you know, the edges here, though a little rougher than it seems, are basically just sheer cliff edge.
Where?
The edges of the map. It's a little rougher than it looks, but like it's kind of just like cliff edge.
Okay, can we move him
To the edge.
in?
So over the edge.
Yeah. I mean, we can't get him all the way there yet, but just like this direction.
Yeah, you can drag him over that direction. That would leave you about there and there.
Yeah.
Just drag at this body. Elsie, by the way, you're now watching them drag a body and there's sort of just like a vague amount of blood just being left behind in the dirt.
Elsie, clean that up.
I'm not a cleaner.
Bear with me 1 second. On that. Yeah, Jackson says, oh, I've got this one.
Yeah.
He just prestidigitates all in front of you, when all the blood just disappears. Nailed it.
Thanks, Jackson.
Yeah.
I was gonna do that.
Now,
You just said
Flint.
you weren't gonna do that.
Yeah, he reacted to you
wasn't
saying
gonna
he
do
wasn't
that.
going to. He reacted to you saying that.
God damn it.
Flint, you're still sneaking. I'm actually
chaotic.
genuinely impressed that you guys are still sneaking.
Me.
I kind of expected to go to shit the moment you touched any of them.
I mean,
Some-
it's
some-
have you tried?
He is stunned until the end of this turn.
Until at the end of your next turn.
Yeah, which
Yes.
is this one, which is now I'm about to do.
Somehow this group is more capable than the other one.
Yes, I think. So I'm gonna have to go stunning strike again. Yeah, because if he shouts, we're in big trouble.
Sure. He's
So
going to do
some-
another Constitution.
It's well, I've got to hit him first, which I have. It's 21.
21 hits. It rolled off the 19 to a 9, which with his Constitution, let me just check, goes to an 11.
That's 13.
Yeah, so you're fine.
And that's
And the damage?
7.
7 damage.
My second attack is a dirty
Oh.
20.
Yeah, also give me another sneaky sneak for these attacks.
Okay, well, the second attack. Should I do the dirty
It was a dirty 20, so it does hit, but I'm just saying you'll also need to do a stealth for these.
Let me do the damage first. And then so that's 8 damage. And the stealthies is. That's not good. That's not a good stealthy. That's 9.
Four. This guy is just he's got headphones in, he's got his new Raycon earphones.
Oh shit, look out, he's got AirPods in.
So that was. Have you done the extra damage?
He's just got hearing damage. Yep.
I take it he's still upright.
He's still upright. He's just kind of like, oh.
And
You
that-
know there's a ledge 5 feet in the other direction there.
I don't have anything that which will push him. I don't think.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
you've got
not-
your bonus, which you can attack him with, of course.
Yeah, I'm with that now. Let's go for the old flurry of blows. So 2 more attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Just a fun
Uh,
thought.
Is 14.
Hits.
Oh, good. And that's 6 points.
And he collapses to the ground. Done.
And rolls off the cliff.
Just collapses to the ground.
Oh.
I've got one more. Actually, I need this. In that case, I'd last up at that point. Because if I try and attack the other guy,
You still have to take the key point because you did use Flurry of Blows.
but I haven't used my second blow yet. And I get. a
I
second
know,
attack.
but you still use Flurry of Blows, so you use the key point even though you killed him.
Yeah, but I get an armed attack anyway. Without
Yeah.
Yeah, but because you have to call it first that you've used the key point to then do Flurry of Blows, you can't then be like, actually, no, I didn't use Flurry of Blows. Because you only took the one attack.
Well, in that case, I've got a second attack. No, I can't do the. Can I?
I think Flurry of Blows needs to be on 1.
You can do another stunning strike. If you
Can
wanted
I
to.
change my target?
Yeah, we've been through that before. You can change your target.
I might as well do that. I'll do that. Why not?
Especially if the dude you just killed is dead. You can change the target. Like, I'm fine with that.
But he's got AirPods in.
He's got AirPods in, so you again whip up a front. Velga's like, how does he, how?
I don't know.
Do another stunning strike.
This is going to be bad. I can't read it. Okay, it's 15.
15 to hit. It does hit. He rolls Constitution of 12. Dunk.
And he takes
God, we are...
5 points of damage.
Yep.
How are we doing this?
How do we keep getting away with this?
Honestly, I am going 100% with these rolls. Okay. Next up. Thug A. Gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 around to here. Right row. Your friend's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here.
And block Elsie from view.
Walks over to Elsie and says, hello.
Hi!
C, well, C's not going to do much.
Holy crap.
D is stunned. E is dead. F is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then turn around and come back to here. And
Oh,
G is going to do 5,
no.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here. Now let me just do some noticing things. A is going to... Miranda is very dark at the moment. You've got that advantage on you. There's some... They're holding torches, but it's very dark.
You can't see. Oh, maybe you can because the rock isn't very high.
I'm
is
going
it?
to give him disadvantage because of that. Fucking hell, the disadvantage is 1. He doesn't notice. I was going like, oh, they have a disadvantage because Thug B's in the way, and it'll be like, he already knows. He just gets a natural 1 on that disadvantage. So Thug A doesn't even care.
What was the first roll, Alex?
Thug G at 15. Thug G...
We don't get to know.
I said 15. Thug G...
Oh.
Can you give Flint? Can you? What was your last stealth? You did like it was over 20, wasn't it?
I can't. Yeah, and T20. I can't remember.
It was your stealth. I think your last stealth when you were doing your last turn was over 20, so I'll use that. He gets a 16, so he also doesn't notice you. But there's like a perk. You can see him sort of just like come around the corner like, hello? It doesn't really like know you're there, but it's like a bit of interest.
That little bar that goes above the stealth head is now it's
Yeah,
a little yellow.
the eye
coming up
is
to the
opening.
sides.
And it goes round to Elsie. This person's just walked up to your left and said, hello.
Hi! Hi!
Just whisper
I-
back.
I-
He's charmed.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Having a nice day.
ask Jackson if he's your friend, his friend.
Jackson's like, he's our friend, he's our friend. But you can kill him if you like.
What? Just no.
I don't want to kill anybody.
He's like, oh, I'd rather you didn't kill me.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill you, but you
Right.
stay there.
It's been a long night. Walking around and around and around. Oh, bye.
I will go there. Right, how heavy is the foot?
You just roll a strength.
More
and
than
it'll work
5
with
pounds.
that. Also, you've kind of just used your movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Because you can't drag him from that side. I guess you can push him 5 feet. But it depends on what you roll.
It's a bit... Yeah, I was about to say, I can at least kind of...
Give it a
Can I
shot. You have to
push-
roll a strength if you want to do it.
What, for Gust?
For what? Oh, for Gust.
Gust.
It's not gonna move a dead body.
Ah, see, one medium or small creature that you choose must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed up to 5 feet away from you.
I was thinking of the other one that's like, oh,
The
only
one below, which I
5
was checking
feet.
how much he weighed for.
He's a medium creature, so yeah, and he auto fails his saving throw because he's dead. So
Oh dear.
I cast Gust.
just give me what's the range sort of area and stuff on Gust?
Oh no!
Is it a column, like just like a straight line?
You see the, convert it into one.
30 feet.
I can just use it to push somebody for up to 30 feet.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. So you roll. Sorry, you roll. You gust. There's just this flop.
Somehow Wilhelm scream.
He just flops 5
That'll
feet.
happen.
I hope that helps.
Help.
I just look at her
Velka
like,
goes, it was useful.
Good.
Okay.
I'm going back to humming a tune to myself.
Give me
oh
a...
my god.
Okay, you're fine. It goes back round to Etch.
Can I push this guy off
Yeah.
the...
You can step over and give me a strength.
I mean, how badly would I have to fail to not be able to push him 5 feet?
Quite.
11.
You fight just. You struggle. Velka's just like holding in laughter when you're just like. Flop.
He's all muscle.
It's like.
And then I'll say, Velka, you and Jackson take out the one other guy over here. I'll go help Flint.
Well, a guy over where? Which one are you pointing at?
Back the way towards the entrance where there's towards A and
Or B?
Yeah, towards A and B. Towards A and
Just
B.
towards them. Okay.
That side.
Okay. Jackson's
And then
like.
I'll head over this way.
Right.
10, 15, 20. I can't. Can I stand on a dead body? Or right there?
You can stand on a dead body, yeah.
How about right here, though?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure. And we'll have to stealth.
Yes, you will indeed. No, actually, no. You. Yes, you will because there's the guy around the corner. But honestly, you won't have to get a very high number because this guy's stunned. Fuck D.
That's a it's a 14. Apparently, my stealth isn't
fine.
that great. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong person. It was actually an 18.
Oh, you're fine.
I brought Velka's sheet up for half a second, and then I mistook it. Yeah,
It's fine.
that's-
Is that what you're doing? Okay.
Yeah. That was my. I already used my action to push him.
Jackson is going to. He says, "Hey, Elsie, watch this."
Oh no!
Just completely invisible.
Okay.
Where you going?
I'm still here. I'll be back. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is
Over in the
invisible boy.
over in a direction where nobody can currently see him. So if he does something impressive,
Velka is going to stealthy stealth. Not very well. You hear this? Ow!
Was that Jackson or?
Oh my god, I cannot. She rolled a 7 on the. Actually, probably a bit higher on the stealth because she has
+3.
well, according to the sheet, because we're not using those ones. Well, it is actually +3 because it's Dex. Either way, it's like a 7 on the dice. I rolled 2 for the others noticing it. They got a 3 and a 6. Like, I'm not
Holy
even
shit.
joking. Fuck. 5, 10,
Not even
15,
joking?
20, 25, 30.
It's the
Hello,
jokening.
35, 40. Actually, she's going to stay there.
Yeah, she's smarter. She's a smart girl.
She's going to fall over.
Not smart enough to not go on top of the rock, apparently.
Oh, yeah, apparently the rock's hitbox is just big enough. So let me just...
Massive.
Can I custom...
Custom hitbox?
This actually might work if I do it this way around. Hey!
Alex, why did you give us the ability to make joints?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm distracted.
What? I don't know.
Nothing.
After Velka, it's going to be Flint.
Well,
Give me a stealth.
Well,
good thing. I'm very stealthily standing here. Come on. Ooh,
It's for it's any like attacks and stuff you do. You say 18?
Yep.
Yep, that's rolled against a 6. I think there's more on these dice. More numbers.
no,
I'm not-
if
my,
you're using a D10, I'm cool with it. Sorry.
my stealth is quite good, so I'm not rolling fantastically well. Not badly. Right then, so it's going to be, yet again, a stunning strike. I'm going to run out of key points before too long. But I'm not yet. So another stunning strike. Oh, I'll roll that again. Missed.
Constitution of 12.
Hang on, that's 15.
Hits.
No, 17.
Hits.
Okay. Constitution. Right, he's stunned then. And that is 7 points.
He's just still just like,
Thump
think
number
Carl
2
looks
with my
right now.
bow.
You're just watching for behind us. He's just blinding speed, by the way. Etch is just watching him.
I'm like, but there's another one coming. It's
I know. 16 to hit.
Hits.
The second shot is 5 points.
Thump.
I might as well spend another blasted keep. I think.
Oh, you've got them.
5. I've only got. When I spend this one, I'll have 1 left. This is my 6th one I'm spending now. For
I'll be
a
precious with those key points.
lovely. Well, exactly. I decided early on that I'm not going to be one of these that ends every fight with like 5 points left. It's like, that's
Mhm.
Yeah.
damn things.
Um,
So here we go. Hit number 3. What? Hit number
She's
3.
going to have all of her spell slots because she never wants to use them.
no,
No,
my
just-
sword points I without left.
Yeah.
17 to hit,
It's
Yeah, have you used a sorcery point, Purdy?
and that's 7.
No.
oh, that was a what?
7 points damage.
7 points of damage. Thump. I can hear a crack as his leg breaks this time.
Oof.
Sorry. Final hit. Oh jeez. Oh, I thought that was a 1. It's a 7. That's a total of 13.
Hits.
Oh right. Blimey. I thought that was a natural 1 for a second.
That wouldn't have been fun.
No, 7. 7 points damage.
He's waving around on the spot.
And he's still stunned.
Yep.
Oh my god.
After you comes all of the thug movements.
Oh no, no,
I'm pressing the wrong
no,
buttons.
no.
So, 5,
No,
10,
no.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh my god.
That's like Thug B.
Can Elsie see? Kind of.
13.
She can see like the top of the thug's head.
Pretty much. Thug B walks past, goes, hello.
Hey guys.
He's there.
friends.
D doesn't move. He's dead. F.
In chat, please.
F in chat.
F in
5,
chat.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over here. And then G.
No. GG.
I don't really think he can avoid noticing.
5, 10, 15, 20. Hold on.
Oh.
25, 30. Is about to. It's now Elsie's turn.
Wow. That Alex, that is very kind.
Elsie?
Everything's going in slow motion. We're all like,
We've done really well so far.
we have.
25. Yeah, you see him around the corner seeing everything. You're like, uh-oh.
What do I do?
You do not
Shut
have
him
time.
up.
You do not have time to ask that question.
Okay.
Oh man.
Is
I-
it all
I
in
just-
slow motion? Oh no.
You going to what?
Just walk up and say hi.
Okay. It goes back round to Etch.
Yeah.
Kill him.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. 15.
He's stunned.
Yeah. Yeah. it's
25.
Right there. And I'm just gonna I'm gonna just push the end of the sword in as I unleash its whip form and douse it in fire, pretty much. Just
Yeah, it's not very subtle. I'm gonna roll for F.
for what?
Not notice F noticing things. 5.
These are very, very badly trained thugs.
Yeah, they really are.
He's
like,
so
that's just
far away.
someone's
too.
torch. Well, bear in mind that it's like nighttime. It would be visually, this light would just spur out.
Yeah, it was either that or storm, which
No,
will
you're
go.
fine. You're fine. I'm just saying. That's why he noticed
I
or
figured he
had
would
a
at least
chance.
think the fire may just be somebody's torch. Maybe
Exactly.
interrupted or something.
What else are you doing?
And then, well, I'm doing that while as I attack. So that's a lot. 17 to hit,
Hits.
and I'm just gonna roll for that other attack as well, and another 17 to hit. So
Yeah, both hit. There's just these two blinding slashes.
so 12 slashing and 6 fire,
That's 18 on the first
Yep.
one.
and oh my god, this d6 is only rolling 6s right now. So another 18.
36.
That's
Yes.
a lot of damage.
Genuinely,
That was-
36.
that-
He goes, you go, he just literally just falls into 4 pieces. Just collapses.
Actually, it even would have been more than that because I'm using my +1 dex thing now.
So he just,
Whoopsies.
he starts, Flint, you're just like, and then you just see this blur, this flash, and then he's just disintegrated.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Now,
Adrenaline.
round the corner, it's Jackson's turn. Who's going to...
Only roll.
What's he going to do?
You can't write this shit.
Honestly, he's gonna do another. He's gonna do another charm.
Wow.
In,
Oh,
in,
yeah,
in,
yeah,
you,
yeah.
Jackson.
in his ear, he whispers, "You want to be my friend?" And again, the echo, friend. And this dude does a save. He's like, "Oh, he's fine."
Got 2 friends.
Then Velka just walks around the corner. It's like, "Oh, hello," and they just start having a conversation. Rather sneaky, like, "Oh, yes, that's okay, that's fine." Then it's Flint.
Well, my friend in front of me. I'm not going to do a stunning blow yet. This is going to be an ordinary attack, which is 23 to hit.
Yep, and he collapses on the ground.
Did I miss him by 1 point?
Yes, you did. He just falls over into Etch. Falls
So
on you.
I once again forgot to do damage to myself for activating the blood right. I rolled it. This time I get a 1.
Of course you do. That's fine.
I'm really sorry, Alex.
No, don't be. This is great. I'm loving it.
The dice are against you today and for us.
What else is
We
Flint
don't
gonna
always
do?
get that.
Oh,
What do you
until it
think?
comes to Elsie.
You see, it's a tricky. Oh, well, I'm the orange one, aren't I? Not the pink one. What?
Elsie's
5,
against Elsie right
10,
now.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70.
Are you
75,
really?
80, 85, 90. I can't quite make it. I'm 5
Oh,
feet short.
darn.
What are you talking about? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70 to get in front of him.
What? Say it again.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 70. I calculated 70. Diagonals are 5s. The way I do it is like every now and again. I just
I was doing.
don't
I was
cut out
doing.
corner.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
okay.
I do diagonals, and then every like second or third, I'll just do like you have to do an extra corner to add in the sort of
So I've
compensate
done
those extra bits.
One attack, so I can do that.
It would do your bonus, and you do one attack. You'd get a stunning strike.
No, I don't. So to get there,
Add a
I'd have to
key.
use up my last key point.
Oh, is a key point to do the thing? Okay.
Yeah. So if I, unless
Although,
if I do the dash as my movement,
yeah,
if
you
I do
don't
the
know
dash
yet.
as my movement, no, it's my action though. I can't do that.
It's funny because you don't know yet that he's the only one left who isn't charmed or dead.
Exactly.
We also don't know if anyone's in the tent. So...
No, I understand.
Although they probably wouldn't know about us now that I
Mhm.
just chopped man up. Like,
I'm not going to do that. I'm
like
going to
chop suey.
let him come to us. Because
Okay.
if I do that, I'm going to get there with one attack and nothing. I
To
can't
hold
stun
your
or anything.
action. A is stuck on a conversation. B, 5, 10, walks up behind Elsie and just like, oh, hello again. What are you doing
Hello.
here? What are you doing here? C's dead, D's dead, E's dead. F, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Come on, like, he can't. It's a 4. I'm getting rid of this dice. This freaking rainbow dice is switching you out. There you go. That one.
A thick fog just pulled
He's just
in
blind.
the area.
She's dead. Now it goes around to Elsie.
Just gonna keep having a conversation with this nice thug.
Yeah, I just talked to Thugby.
Oh my
Yes, it's a nice night actually. It's just it's a bit, a bit colder than usual, but I'm wrapped up, so fresh air. Yeah, I like these. Boring, but it's a good job.
I like this job. I like playing Tuk Tuk Goose.
Huh?
Duck, duck, goose.
Then we go around to Etch. You see Thug F looking straight at you.
I mean, how? 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I can't. Can I get there? That's 30, right?
5, 10,
5,
15, 20,
10,
25, 30. Yeah, you can get to that one.
That's within 10 feet of him, right?
Yeah, give me a sneak.
Okay. 16.
You rolled a 10 this time, but still too little. I reckon he doesn't notice you until you're literally right there, and he's looking right at you. You think he sees you, and then he suddenly goes, "Oh my god!"
For the throat. Blade whip to the throat. Sorry, friend.
You're not sorry.
No, I mean I'm a little sorry. 18 plus 9. I think it'll hit. I don't.
Hits.
Okay. I was like,
I'll tell you now that AC is 11.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Oh,
cool.
dear.
Wow, I feel really bad all of a sudden.
He's wearing just like clothes, a little bit of leather armor.
Okay, I didn't roll 6s this time, Alex. It was only 5s.
Of course.
So 17.
Don't you have 2 attacks?
Yeah, I didn't do the second one.
Okay, so 17.
And I'm remembering to add my additional dex thing now.
Mm-hmm.
13 plus 9.
Yeah.
Over 20. Okay, that's a 2 and a 1 there. That's more my speed. So 10 damage. There it is.
He does not
27
collapse over. You just go slash slash. He's like, "Hey, hey, hey!" There's no reaction from anyone.
Hey! Hey!
back around the other side. He's like, "Hello." Jackson's turn continues talking. Velko just continues talking. Flint.
I might as well give my friend Etch a hand.
I mean, you can get
No,
there.
it's
Don't
not
even
much.
count it. You're fine.
It's 45.
The closest house over in Ardal Ray is just like, shut up! We're trying to sleep.
You're quite far away.
Yeah.
Oh wait, technically you've been noticed. So I'll switch over to the fight music now. Yeah, there we go.
Oh dear.
You get the bring.
Hello.
You've been noticed.
And that is a 10 to hit.
You actually missed your first
I
shot.
missed.
He finally notices you going for a swing. He just bats away your thing like, nah.
Number 2. Natural 1.
I'm
Oh,
loving
how
today.
cruel am I feeling? I'm gonna roll a counter.
Well, to be fair, I've had a lot of very good.
Do you know what?
hits.
I've been very nice for a lot of this fight, so I'm going to be extra mean right now. You swing it with your bow staff. He bats it away, and it goes off the edge of the mountain.
Ah, my bow.
Really mean.
That'll be okay this round, but next round I'll be in trouble because my bow staff auto increases my armor class.
Also, Etch, you've seen him just annihilate a person. Now he just comes in like.
I'm gonna go again. Don't worry. I'm gonna expend my final key point.
Hey?
And do a flurry of blows. Come on, hit him.
Punch him. Remember, this is unarmed attacks now.
That's better, but it's the same actually.
Ah, yeah, it is.
22.
To hit,
22
yes.
to hit. Yeah, so that is 6 points.
He's dead.
He's dead.
You see,
Oh, of course, because I've forgotten he's been.
you see the thing go flying. You're just like, hey, bam, straight in the face. He just collapses over. Flubber flop. And we're out of initiative because the other two are friends. And on that note, we are in fact going to go for a quick
I want to
break.
get my bow back.
For an absolutely, yeah, I'll go for BRB. We'll be back in 10 minutes. That's at 20 past 4. It's gone a bit longer in this half, but 20 past 4. We're going to have a quick break and we'll be back and put on that beer right back. And yeah.
Just did you have the Benny Hill music playing for?
Oh
the...
yeah, basically, yeah,
That
obviously.
seems more appropriate.
Anyways, right. Before the break, the team finally, well, I say finally, the team had a big meeting to decide what to do about Tahl. The brunt of it was effectively a decision between going into the upper sector to gain some crystals or going straight in for a temporary fix and a talk to Tahl. This, of course, included going back to the fight ring and having a little bit of a Barney, as said before, with with some of the thugs. And what was actually a very successful, sneaky run. I apologize once again, now that we're actually in podcast mode, for the thumping you may hear coming from my microphone. My upstairs neighbors have decided that they want to do the loudest fucking thing in the world, so there's nothing I can do about that. So where we are right now, with this happy music playing, is you guys have 2 new friends, and they were out of initiative, and lots of dead bodies that I'm still very surprised that you managed to successfully take out, no offense.
I think we have, in fact, redefined what stealth attack means.
I mean, it worked.
I think that was our first actual stealth.
I was discussing this just before you came back. In C1, you kind of stealthed in the schoolhouse.
Oh, I heard you. But I mean, this is
I'm reading
where
it
it
for the
actually
podcast.
worked.
Yeah, like it was it was pretty good.
Stealth,
So,
it was for a given value of stealth, definitely.
as it currently stands, Velka and Jackson are talking to the one guard over there. Elsie's having a little discussion with another guard, and you two are just standing over the dead body. And I should say Flint is also pining over the fact that his bow staff just went off the side of the mountain.
I'll just go up to him. It's like, don't worry, I'll make you something nice when we get back. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's very kind, thank you.
No problem.
My booster. Oh, never mind.
Want to help me push these bodies off, just in case someone else does happen to come by?
I'll give it a go. I'm not very strong, I'm afraid, but I'll do what I can.
Yeah, but both of us.
And between two of us, should better shoot the body, I suppose.
Meanwhile,
The bodies first.
Jackson and Velka, they wander over with their new friend, and Jackson says, right, so as far as I can understand, a friend here, his name's Dylan. Hello. He says that there's no one inside. They don't protect the inside. They just go the one entrance. There's no other entrance in, so we should be fairly good from here. But yeah, you can do whatever you want in there, but don't break anything. That would be best.
Hey, how about you guys start moving the pillars over? Take your friends here, and
Oh, we can get that going. Right, we'll get those inside. I'll see you in a sec.
Yeah, we'll clean up the bodies here.
Elsie, which one do you want to help with? Moving heavy pillars or throwing bodies off the edge of the mountain?
Pillars, please. Pillars, please.
All right. So you just the four of you can do it with the extra help of the friends. You're just dragging these big freaking things inside, and outside you're just possibly. I think Flint, you might be saying a little bit of a prayer.
Exactly, I'll be sort of helm protect you wherever you're gone.
I'll be going heave ho, heave ho.
Have some respect for them.
While you're down there, see if you can find my bow.
the one that knocked your bow away, you throw him down that way, like, go get it.
Bring it
Can I
back.
check the tent real quick as well?
The tent looks identical to how it did before, just no one's in it.
I'm
Or,
sorry,
Stefan- Huh?
I've got this image of Flint throwing the body going down, going fetch.
Are Stefan's notes on the board?
Yeah, they're different from what you saw before, though.
Can I go up and erase them?
Yes. Or just rub it all out.
Fucking creepy asshole.
Is there anything else in there?
Nothing of
Yeah,
value.
Any keys to the cages or anything like that?
No.
Okay.
No documentation,
Alright.
paperwork.
No.
Fair enough.
You'd assume that's all been taken away with the people.
Okay. Well, when everything's ready and done with,
What are we going to
Guess
do
we
with
should-
our 2 new friends?
well, while they're here, they can help us, and then when time gets a little closer, you know, you know.
Send them home with a nice cup
No,
of tea?
this. Oh boy.
So you walk inside. The pillars are like outside of the cage. Velka is currently just sort of staring at the distant figure of what you assume to be, because Jackson's taken the right direction of Tahlal. As you walk in, she goes, "I can just see red eyes."
Yeah, don't get too close.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to react to
The old
us.
days, he's yeah, he's a strange one.
You said he kind of recognized you?
Yeah, I'll take the sword out again and just hold it up to him, just kind of tap on the bar, take a step back.
He doesn't come forwards. She says, "We need to get inside this cage. When I can slip through the bars,
Yeah.
but
That's gonna be a problem.
do we want to try and sedate
How
him?
wide
Or...
are the bars?
How would we sedate him?
Well, the bars are like a foot apart from each other.
Yeah, Ez's too fat.
Like, I don't... They must have some way here. Guards, yes? Some sort of sedation? She's like, well, we usually kind of just shock them into the right direction. We don't really sedate them in the same way.
We need his cooperation for a bit at least.
Yeah.
Will those charm things work, do you think?
I just,
Charm person, I don't think that's gonna... I mean, we could try. He might be a person in there, but...
There's a person inside there somewhere, isn't there?
I'm not sure if it's more monster than person at this point.
Well,
Let's see, what have I got that I can use? A nice cup of tea? No, probably not.
Okay, well... There's different approaches to this. Wait, no, he wouldn't be the one that says that. Velka says, there's different approaches to this. Let's think about the end objective. End objective is 4 pillars set up around a circle that Etch you'll have to make. And then eventually, our friend here standing in that circle. Yes? Now, we're assuming that we need to do that inside of the cage.
we make it out here and bring him out.
Potentially. I mean...
Figure it out tonight, we can run for it.
Yes? We'd need to have some way of blocking him like a staged exit.
So you're thinking about sort of make this circle in the sort of exit area, and then he walks in and he block him in, sort of thing.
It's a big risk, but I mean, it would take it. You know, he'd have to stand in the circle for a while. I think we just need to hope that he doesn't kill us whilst we set it up.
I'm
yeah.
sure.
I'll just go up and be like, "Hey, Tal, you want to talk to us? We want to try to help you talk to us."
He slowly steps forwards out of the darkness and sort of full height. Velka's just like, oh shit. Stepping forwards, kind of just like walks up to the bars, same as last time, sort of like staring at mostly just Etch and like tilting head a little bit, like a low sort of grumble.
Oh, she's like you.
I'm not sure that's liking.
Hi, do you remember me?
The eyes are still just fixated on Etch.
Hello.
Like where Etch moves, he watches.
I don't think he remembers me.
If we can trust you to behave, reach out with your non-bladed hand.
He doesn't
None of my hands
react.
are bladed.
Hmm?
None of my hands are bladed.
Not you.
Not you, Elsie, not you.
He doesn't
The big
react.
cat, the big spiky one.
Velka says, well, I mean, if he's only staring at Etch, if you move over into the corner, is he going to follow you?
He may. I'll walk over to the corner.
He follows alongside the cage, just keeping in line with you. Well, we can build something behind him.
So if we build it in the one side and then near the front, right, away from where you are, and assuming it doesn't rip our heads off, then you walk across and you'll walk alongside you into the circle and nobody will stand there.
The thing is, I'm the only one that's ever built the circle before.
Yeah.
Velka, you think you can handle it?
If you can draw it.
All right. take out a notebook that I guess Etch has.
Oh, someone would have a
It's-
notebook of
yeah,
some sort.
Everybody has notebooks, right? We
Yeah.
all have notebooks with us. Yeah, I'll take it out and just draw.
You have a little bit of a conversation.
Probably
Oh, so this
be.
bit, like kind of like a, yeah, it was a bit of
Yeah.
a,
This one corresponds to the friend's crystal. This one's yours, Neil.
yeah, okay.
Make sure mine can go outside of the cage, though, because if I go in
how
there,
big
he
does this
may
need to
try
be?
rip my head off. The circle just has to contain him.
Okay. All right, I'm
Just
sure I can
big
deal
What
with that.
about the tiger? Where do I put the tiger?
There's no tiger. Sorry, Elsie. There's no tiger. The
That was
line is
great
so
coming out there.
thin.
It's like,
The line
buddy.
is so thin.
It's like, okay, no, it's fine. You keep him distracted. So, we're going to do it in a little bit of RP, but I do want... In fact, I'm not even going to go roll because I want it to be RP. I want to see how Etch keeps him distracted whilst they build in the corner. Which you will do. I mean, I'm not going to roll for you. It would take a while. You eventually get things set up. Kind of like half in and half out the cage.
Having the thug set up the stuff inside just in case.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
But Velka does at one point walk in very tentatively and draw out the actual... Like, into the dirt, just sort of digs it in. So what's this conversation like?
Oh, it's a bit
He's just
awkward.
staring at you. I mean,
So-
he's standing 15 feet tall, dipping down to about 10 feet, just piercing eyes.
So, how you been, buddy? It's been a few hundred years, so yeah. Wow. How does this breath smell?
Surprisingly not too bad. Kind
Minty.
of garlicky.
Garlicky. Oh, garlicky. Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
more sense.
garlicky, yeah.
Mm. You know, have you brushed in a while, or? So you've been keeping Golio looking pretty good, good condition. Nothing, huh? Nothing to say to me, or? We're gonna do our best to help you, bud.
He like reaches his hand, his claw hand forwards, like, and one finger, like his hand doesn't fit through the gaps in the cage, but the one finger kind of just reaches forwards towards you. Can't reach, but he's like almost like trying to like, you know, you can't tell if he's trying to like scratch you or like touch you or whatever, but he's like desperately, like his hand is like jammed up against the bars, you know.
Just the one finger, though.
Well, I mean, maybe a couple, but it's like, it's really difficult to get any like fingers through with this big clawed hand.
Tentatively reach out.
I mean, he doesn't really react, but if you like,
Okay.
you sort of touch his claw, he kind of vaguely.
Yeah.
It still kind of scratches. Like it's really sharp. I mean, like sharper than like any blades you've ever made or seen. But he doesn't really like. He kind of just does that a little bit and then just pulls his hand back.
Mm,
There's a bit of a growl. Mm.
I'm sure he
definitely
likes
eager to talk to you.
About half an hour of awkward conversation later, everything's set up over in the corner. I'm gonna go a little. Okay. Normally I wouldn't say these sorts of things, just like, well, you know, I just keep it on in the background. But you know, I made you roll for the pillars earlier.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, that'll then come to like a success, like a roll later to see how successful the whole thing is, and like it will affect it depending on like some of them are lower, some of them are higher. I'll bring it up and down and what the DC. I just rolled a natural 20 for this damn thing. And it's so meta for you to know that, but I love that it's like, okay, I have to try and work this. Oh, fuck it. That's just okay. You
This
walk up.
Today's session is blessed.
That's amazing. You look over. It's genuinely enough.
Holy
Like, I can't show
crap.
you, but you know. You look over and you see that like Velka's just done absolutely perfect. Like every line is like to the millimeter in the right place.
Have you been practicing?
I just followed the instructions.
It's even following the instructions that's impressive.
Like it's identical. Like there's a little bit of like an accidental curvy line in your instructions. It follows it exactly.
Me and Jackson are sat on the side playing Snap.
You're just like,
Snap.
well, so I don't understand. Why are we playing? Why? So if I get two of the same, or we get two of the same, I say snap and I just slam my hand down.
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's the game.
I've never played a game like this before.
You've never played Snap before.
No, I've never played Snap before.
What?
Like,
How? Snap.
Well, the only Snap I
It's
usually
like the
play is with someone's neck.
Okay.
You know.
No! No, I don't know!
I mean,
No!
I never played cards before either. But don't tell her.
Game is
Cards.
ruined.
the game is ruined. Anyway, they're like, okay. Velka's like, okay, we'll need everybody's weapons. We have Myers, just slots it in, and like the column kind of vaguely starts glowing, and mine, that one vaguely starts glowing. We need friends.
Two people helping with friends, yeah.
Yeah, drag it over. And then Etch is just you.
Yeah. All right. Zoom.
I mean, as you walk over, because he follows you directly into the circle. Doesn't really pay attention to the circle, and then you and now he's kind of looking around at the glowing poles, like vaguely sort of like touches one of them.
It's all right. It's gonna help you. It's gonna help. And I guess the only way to start it is with a little bit of the blood. We'll take out a few vials from that have been prepared and just kind of whoosh, smash them.
And I'm assuming
into
you
the
say
circle.
some words to go alongside it.
Yeah, I'm not.
Again?
I don't know. With some magical incantations.
Go on, magically incantate.
I don't know, man. Just.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Velka's
there
like,
you go.
your throat, okay?
Thanks.
There's like this sort of. It's almost more gentle than anybody expected. Like you expected this maybe like volatile electric reaction. There's more just like a gentle pull of like a bit of a blue wave comes from Tahl monster into like the tips of the columns, and it slowly starts drawing, and you notice ever so slowly the skin color starts being vaguely less black, more to like a grey color. He starts shrinking down inside. The crystals vaguely start like receding in. It's a very slow transformation down to, it's not quite a human form or elven form. It's 6 foot-ish tall, still very grey skin, still pure like red glowing eyes, and there's still a bit of like crystal sticking out, but like it comes much further down to like a elfish form over a few minutes.
I think it's working.
It kind of just stops there.
Oh. How's Goleel? Is it still his arm?
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Galil is still his arm.
Okay. You able to understand us now, Tahl?
As soon as you talk, he just looks up and he's just like, Who are you?
It's Etch.
Who's Etch?
Oh shit.
He's just looking around, kind of just like, where am I? What?
We're in a cave. What do you remember?
Of what?
Anything at all?
He just throws his brow, just sort of vaguely looking around. Although, as much as looking around as you can see, I mean, he's just got pure red eyes.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay.
Who am I? He looks at his hands and his sword. What am I?
Your name's Tahlal Dwin'eddare.
Did you make
You
me?
were an elf? What?
Did you make me?
No. You were scarier? You really don't, even a few minutes ago, you don't... Okay. You were involved in an accident.
Okay.
We're trying to help.
Okay.
This is only temporary.
What's
For now.
only temporary?
Well, I guess this conversation.
What's gonna happen when it ends?
You'll go back to how you were a few minutes ago, and then we'll go get a way to permanently help.
What was I a few minutes ago?
Not in control.
Okay.
Just, if you remember anything, remember that we'll be back, and we're trying to help.
I don't know who you are.
Once we're done helping you, we'll tell you everything else. Just remember, I'm Etch. It's Velka,
Etch.
Jackson, Flint, Elsie.
Hey.
We're friends.
Friends. Okay. I can do friends. Why am I in the cage?
It's for when you're not in control.
Have I hurt people?
You killed them.
Why?
Yeah. It wasn't your fault.
Okay. Do you have to turn me back?
It's not turning you back, it's not being able to keep you the way you are now. We did this to see if we could help, and this is a good sign. It's a start.
Okay. So, you'll come back.
We'll be back. I promise.
Okay. When?
As soon as we can.
Okay. Friends. Okay. You'll notice out of the corner of your eyes, there's like a... Each of the crystals are ever so... They've been glowing more and more this like entire time, and they're kind of like... Ever so slightly you can hear like a tiny bit of a whining coming from them.
I'll interrupt the circle that he's standing in.
You scruff it away, and
Yeah.
these sort of things disappear, and there's just this back into a shape of he turns into this gigantic beast once again. Like you could almost like physically hear like crystals forming and cracking and everything, and there's just this giant and he just runs back into the darkness.
Well, that was interesting.
It was something.
Jackson just from the back. What the fuck?
I don't know. Oh.
Belkers, I don't even know how to approach that.
He doesn't seem as bad as everyone says he was.
Doesn't remember a thing. Or at least pretend. I know that didn't seem fake.
No. Yeah. The question is, well, finishing it, is that how he'll come back to us? Or is that just...
I don't know.
Is that as much as we could do right now? Is he going to have his memories once it's permanent?
There's one thing I am concerned about. The crystals weren't stable. They were taking in energy constantly. It's like he was outputting energy.
Yeah.
But isn't he made of crystals, so he would do?
Maybe. But they don't generate energy.
But the crystals will be taking the energy from his life form, which could generate energy out. I don't know.
Energy
what I'm
cannot
on
be
about.
created. It comes from somewhere.
I just look at Elsie, like, huh?
My point is, if we try and... We can't have a number of crystals, because we'll fill them all up. If it's constantly generating, we need a way to disperse it in a safe way.
Oh no. We're gonna have to send it back where it came from, aren't we?
His poor mum.
Thank God. So angry.
I think we need to know how he transformed in the first place. But how the hell are we going to know that? I have no idea.
I mean, he's certainly not going to tell us.
There is a potential. I mean, you can read people's minds, right? Not you, but a person. It's possible. There is magic to do it. He seems to have more knowledge of you in
This form, yeah.
big form, so there might be something in there. Evidently, the suppression might be just holding. It might be pulling his memory. Like whatever it's connected to might be disappearing with the form, but I don't know. There might be something in there. Do we have any? Do we know anybody who can read minds?
Not
Maya?
off the top of my head. I don't think so.
Jackson? No. I can speak in
Jack
tongues.
can't even read.
I can speak in tongues. Might be able to understand what he's saying with his growls.
I'd rather try, isn't it?
You could try. I don't think he's saying too much right now, though.
Well, anything would help, wouldn't it?
Yeah, give it a try.
Right. He casts like a. It's just like a gentle sort of like hand over the mouth spell, and it's funny actually. You literally see his tongue glow. Like fancy, huh? Yeah.
Does it turn a silver color?
Tongue!
No, it's more of like a light purple. Yeah.
Ooh,
Impressed.
pretty
You
good. There you
You
go.
look sickly.
It's like you know how you can see it like shining through the like skin, it's like see it through his cheeks. It's
Yeah.
like, well, I think it looks cool. He walks over gently. He's like, Al, anything in there? You understand what I'm saying? You hear like a growl, sort of vaguely from the distance. Oh, all right. That's interesting. Do you know who we are? It's another sort of vague growl.
What's he saying?
Right. Hold up. Do you know what just happened? More growling. Do you know what happened to you? I just to pretend there's growling back every time, so I don't have to make a growling noise.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, growling every time, come on.
Do you know how you got to here? Anything like that?
Greg, you just sound like you need a poop.
And after a little bit of conversation, he comes back. He's like, "Right," dispels the magic on him. He's like, "Well, he doesn't know much, and a lot of swear words. I tell you that one."
I honestly thought you were shitting with me. I
No.
thought you were just. He
was
did actually
speaking-
say things. Okay.
He was speaking Elven. That's for one. But most of what he remembers is being trapped for a long time, somewhere. Before that, it was underground, talking to someone or something in like a cave, and he doesn't really remember how he transformed, but it was in caves somewhere with like a portal, he said,
No.
but he doesn't remember much. It's about as much as he got.
Well, that sounds interesting. Does that mean anything to you, Etch?
Yeah, it sounds like the one my father had made in the notes. But if it's just in the caves, we're gonna have to go down into the sunken sector to get into the caves. And that portal is never done anything good.
Well,
Where is your dad?
Hmm?
Where is your dad?
Dead?
How did he die?
When Veluna fell? From the portal thing?
If he isn't dead and he can help us.
He's dead. Sounds like we have to go into the sunken sector either way.
yes.
So this portal thing's in the sunken sector, is it?
In some caves, which would only be able to be accessed through the sunken sector, unless we wanted to try to get past the crystals lining the hull again.
But wasn't your dad working under the castle?
Yeah. I mean, the
Choice.
only way to the upper sector right now is from the sunken sector. So I'll have to go there, and since it all sunk.
True.
So we're going to be heading for sort of what underneath where the castle used to be.
It'll be about halfway up the side of the sunken sector. Surely. It might even be visible.
Yeah. Either way, we'll have to go from the sunken sector, unless we want to build another elevator, which took a long time.
A while. Jackson, I don't want to break the mood, but we've got about 15 minutes before these boys no longer like us. And they'll know what we've done to them.
That doesn't matter, does it? You can leave them be.
I think they'll call some backup.
Knock him out?
Do you know, I think I have some spells that can deal with it. I can go deal with that if you want.
Sure, yeah.
Don't kill them, Jackson.
No worries.
Can
They'll
if
be
you
fine.
want to.
They'll be fine. He said, come on. And they're like, alright, yeah, they wander off with him.
I hope he doesn't kill them. I liked them. They were friendly.
You know he made them friendly, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure they'd be that friendly in their natural state, as it were, but even so.
Yeah, they were really friendly. Saying that, Jackson is a charmer. But yeah, they were really friendly.
Falco looks over and like, yeah, Jackson's a charmer, but be careful.
Yes, I don't think he's particularly
Why?
trustworthy, but he's quite nice.
No, he's trustworthy, but just don't be having the thoughts that I'm more than certain you're having.
What are you talking about, Valka?
You're morons. Shall we go?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
I mean, we have
Just
had a
gonna
good
leave
fight.
these. Just gonna leave these pillars here.
Yeah, I carried them here. I'm not carrying them back.
Well, firstly, we need to get the weapons from them. But secondly,
Oh yeah, of course.
I guess. I don't know. Are you going to use them again?
I don't know.
You just
Maybe
think-
useful next time we need to do this more permanently. I don't know.
We either carry them all the way down or we destroy them. I know your friend over there would be more than capable of burning them to a crisp.
Yeah, not really any precious materials in them right now. So
What it is. Do you want to do the honors, Flint? Bit of flames, just ashes. You just go around touching them, they all set on fire. And slowly just burn down and down and down. They actually burn pretty quick, down to just piles of ashes on the ground. And then Velka just goes in and starts brushing away all of the sigils and everything all over the floor. Like, okay. Just standing inside the cage, like, okay, I think we're... I should probably be outside of the cage now, shouldn't I?
yeah,
Yeah.
Maya's gonna be pissed that he doesn't remember anything.
I don't think she'll be happy. But we can't avoid the conversation, so... Time to go back.
Yep.
You walk outside, Jackson's leaning against one of the rocks. Like, ah, there you are. Right, shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
Where are the two guard chaps?
Still wanted to ask.
I was gonna ask as well.
You were right. They, I took away the dispel. They were lovely chaps. Decided not to say anything, and I just sent them home.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I told you they'd be fine.
Perfectly fine. He looks
Give him
over
a pat
at
on
Etch.
the back.
Just over at Etch and
Like,
just like
good job.
points over the edge of the cliff, like.
Yeah. Oh, on the way. What time of day is it now?
Late
Night.
night.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
midnight.
I need to get myself a new bow at some point.
I told you, I'll get something for you. Don't worry about it.
That's very kind.
Right. And you start the long journey back. I mean, it's going to be like 2 a.m. by the time you get up to the top of the clock tower. Nobody's awake. Right. Rest. Talk in the morning.
Right, time for sleep.
Absolutely.
Oh, there's some food as well. I'll have some food. He wanders off, just raids like your vague kitchen, just grabbing a load of stuff. Like, right, bye.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You have a wonderful rest. Everybody can have their long rest, of course.
Yeah.
Then you wake up.
I can heal my 1 damage.
You wake up in the morning. Actually, you're probably actually waking up.
I didn't actually ever have anybody attack me.
No, I don't think any of you.
I
really
wasn't
took
hit
any
either.
damage.
The 1 damage I took was myself. Yeah.
Those poor chaps never got a chance to actually attack us at all.
You wake up in the morning. It's like it is actually sunrise for once when you wake up, because 8 hours after it's like 10 o'clock. And as you all sort of vaguely step out, there's Fryn and Maya talking. Velka's also there. They're having a conversation. Fryn's like, meeting? I'm interested to know.
Yeah.
Velka didn't want to say too much about last night.
Yeah.
Right, if everyone's here, everyone's sort of around. Still a lack of Divly. Looking into it, promise. I have some things. Etch, I might want to talk to you about that.
Sure.
But we'll start with one problem at a time, okay? So, everyone sit.
So, Maya,
When
take
she
a
says
seat.
that, I just sit straight on the floor.
Anybody want some tea?
Yeah, some
Yes,
tea
please.
might
Oh,
be
yeah.
good.
Yeah, tea for everybody. A
Yeah,
little
make some
extra
nice
for
Carving
little
tea.
extra for Maya.
Maya's looking at you like...
Extra lavender.
Okay.
So it worked. First of all, kind of. It reduced his form, made him look a little more like the Tahl we knew, and he didn't remember anything.
Fryn
Not even
says
who he was.
absolutely nothing. That's convenient and interesting, but how believable was it?
It was like a blank slate. I could still see some. He still seemed intelligent, but he didn't know anything. Not even his name. But apparently he does know some things, according to Jackson. Spoke to him with tongues.
Jackson just perks up, eating a pork pie. Oh, right. So I spoke to him in big form. Turns out he knows more in that form than he does in small form. I don't know why. Velka says something about memories being sapped with the energy. I wasn't listening. But he said that basically whatever happened transformed him in the caves, or at least we worked out in the caves under the castle, or what was under the castle, where there was experiments going on.
Yeah. So the ritual, I guess, suppressed his memories. I don't know if that's going to happen permanently. If we try to permanently fix it. If it does, how does everyone feel about that?
Velka says, just to kick in on the very unhelpful words of Jackson, the reason the whole underground thing was necessary is, whilst we were drawing power for him, it was like he was generating energy. The weapons would have overloaded if we waited too long, and I don't think there's any end to that. The crystals, like, he wasn't getting any smaller, but they were constantly filling with energy. So I think we need to find out exactly how he transformed and reverse it, or at least put back whatever happened in the first place.
Essentially, the information we have now is not going to do it. Got to go to the source.
Yes. It's like, well, it doesn't seem like there's many options except for traversing.
I mean,
Traversing?
Down, and then up again, but into the caves. Supposedly there's caves under the castle. I don't know what they look like or how complex they are.
none of us have ever seen them.
I mean, half the castle's down in the hole. Or is it the whole castle? Can't remember.
It's the whole castle.
I thought it was half the castle. Oh no, half the upper sector. Yeah, the whole castle's down in the hole anyway. So Lord knows if the caves underneath would have survived.
Surely they were just sunk more.
Possibly, but it depends on what made it sink.
Depends on how large the cave system is. It could have. Maybe it's not all under the upper sector. Maybe pieces of it are.
But surely none of it sunk if the mountain rose up around it, so it should all be like fine.
Friend just looks at Elsie. The mountain. No, you do understand that part of the mountain down sunk into the mountain.
She's
No,
just
part-
a baby.
That mountain stayed. That part of the mountain stayed, and then the rest of us grew up around it.
Apparently, some of us didn't grow up.
Oof.
What's that supposed to mean?
We need to make an excursion down. I don't think everybody should go. In fact, I think a minimal crew should go. The less attention, the less comes at us. And the less chance of skin exposure.
Yeah. My question is, do we all think it's still worth it? It's very uncertain.
That's a vote.
And it's,
in my
that's
opinion,
very dangerous.
If he truly doesn't remember anything, it seems as though he's already paid his penance. But I know that's not necessarily an opinion that everybody shares. So again, we can go around the group and gain what people think. Start with Jackson. Says, well, I didn't know him, to be honest. He seemed to be mostly apologetic. Well, not apologetic, but just like, he seemed to not like the idea of having hurt people. So, it doesn't seem bad. But I never met him before, so I don't really have much to judge on. I think it's, if he's gonna be good, he'd be useful, right? Okay, Maya just sort of looks up, just like, no. Okay. Etch.
I am concerned about him in his current state continuing to exist either way.
So you think it's worth not saving him, but removing the danger?
At the very least. And even if he does come back, I don't think we should bring him into this. Leave him out of this life.
We'll talk about that afterwards. And Velka? I agree with Etch. I believe the danger of him existing. If he escapes, you didn't see him. It's. I cannot believe that he couldn't on his own just wipe out the entire of what's left of Veluna. It would just be chaos. And if he's producing energy, I don't want to know what kind of damage he could do with his crystal. It'd be unending. Feels like okay. Flint?
Well, it seems to me he's somebody who needs help, and Helm says you should help those who need help, so I think we should help him.
That's fair. Elsie?
I'm a stain.
You can, but I'd rather your opinion on the situation. You were there, you did see him, you did hear him.
Mm-mm. No, he went from big scary man to small scary man to human. No.
So you don't think...
I'm not deciding.
It's not a decision that you're making, it is an opinion that you're weighing in on.
I'm not.
Elsie, like it or not, you have a say in this. And it's equally as important as anyone else's here.
Apart from his, like, obvious physical features, he seemed like a normal man. Should we really take his life from him?
It's wise words. It does seem as though his life's already been taken from him, so... You know.
He seemed scared.
Maya does perk up, scared. I mean, what says that this isn't some kind of act? If he recognized you before, he knows exactly how to escape. To make us believe that he's fine and then wreak havoc elsewhere. He's calculated enough to know that he cannot transform himself back on his own. He's going to need our help. So therefore, he will use us until we've turned him back to whatever close resemblance of elf he can be, and then do whatever he wants. Kill us all, probably. I don't know.
You have enough eyes on him now.
Is he a particularly powerful person when he's an ordinary elf then?
He's not
He's
overly
intelligent.
strong, but it's his mind. He's so scheming.
But I would have thought he's less dangerous as a scheming elf than as a great big thing with burning eyes and pointy hands and things.
In the short run, yes. But in the long run, definitely not.
The devil
Would
we
you
know.
want to harm everyone in Veluna, though?
He would transform this city. One way or the other. I
Can't
think
be allowed to do that.
we turn
At
him
least
back
as-
and take him out.
Why do we have to take him out when he's turned back? Why can't we
Because
just take
he's
him out?
still
and
a
leave him out?
danger.
The important part right now is you think we turn him back.
Yes.
Then that part we all agree on.
Friend says, okay. In which case, it's time to plan... I don't even know. An excursion first. The three of
Maybe
you...
get these guys equipped.
Yes. Etch, you work on getting them equipped to go into the mist. I don't think any more than you three should go in. Etch, you know the way. The other two of you, you can keep yourself safe. Yes?
Donk, donk, donk. Yeah.
That's just the upstairs neighbors.
Yeah.
On the roof.
We're at the top of the tower.
Like, I don't
Right.
think we need
Crows on the
to...
roof got such big
I don't
feet.
think we need to risk too many lives in there.
So it's okay to risk our lives, but not yours.
Oh, it's up to us to help him, isn't it? We can.
I will not
I
force
think
you.
we should at least take Valko with us, since she's also familiar.
I can go. It says... Fine. But stay safe.
Of course.
I don't want any of you
I'll
coming
grow
back
up
with
there.
growths. I'd rather you have your mind.
Survived this long.
Yeah, oh, yes. Well, Etch, you get things ready and just call when you're ready to go, I guess.
Sure.
Velk's like, yeah, I'll just chill. Anything you want me to do?
You may be better able to help Elsie get ready for this.
We can do that. Shopping trip?
Yeah.
Besides,
You
I
said
think...
I'll help
shopping.
you, Flynn.
Shopping. Besides, I feel like your outfit needs a bit more of an upgrade to look like mine. I would also mention, I haven't said before, Velka wears like a very punk kind of aesthetic. She's short, got dark hair, you know, kind of cut a bit more short, wearing black leathers all over. And she's very, very punk looking. Like, I feel like you're too girly, especially for going into the upper sector.
What's wrong with girly?
It gets caught on things, mostly
You've got
emotions.
You got a
The girlie gets caught on things.
you got a traveling suit, haven't you, Elsie?
Do you?
That one won't work for this. I mean, with modifications, it could.
I mean, let's go shopping.
Okay.
Shopping
time.
montage.
Shopping montage. Yeah. Shopping montage music.
It's shopping.
That music will work. So you all go shop. I mean, I'm not gonna. Again, it doesn't take too much. Actually, to be fair, we can RP. I mean, Valka and Elsie haven't really spent time together, so that'll be a fun one anyway. So you just generally go down to the shops, into a clothes shop. There's nothing in particular, and she says, "Right. So what you'll need is something to cover everything. You've never been near the mist before, have you? The gas."
No.
No. If it touches your skin, gets inside anything, it'll start to crystallize you. It's like an infection. You need to be covered from head to toe. As long as you've got material on you and that it can't touch your skin. And we'll also give you a mask for your face and goggles. You'll be fine.
Well, nothing to worry about then.
Yeah, where did you come from?
You're not there!
I just took you back to my shop while they go shopping.
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably went on a
Like-
different
Yeah,
shops.
I've got other suits that I've used over the years.
Yeah,
that I'm
we'll
sure
we'll
will
do
fit.
that up here in a second. Which is like, yeah. So I suggest. So you said you've already got some of your own stuff, which I'm sure you've shown us. So you've got your. It mostly covers things. We'll need some longer sleeves, some gloves that cover your hands. We'll get you a scarf to go around your neck. Keep that nice and thick so it covers everything up. We'll get you a mask to cover the lower half, but we'll pull it. You can pull that up over. Some goggles and a hood that's nice and tight to your head to keep everything sort of in. Yes.
We can just give.
I was kind of hoping that we could just get rid of everything that Etch got me.
Well, I don't think it looks too bad. It's combat ready.
It doesn't really suit me though.
Who's going to tell you you've got the wrong style? The crystal beings inside of the sector. It's not. Style is not your main concern here.
Oh.
Besides, I'm sure you can rock it.
I mean, if you think I can.
Yeah, go on. You try on the stuff you've already got and we'll fill in the blanks.
Okay.
You go into ye olde changing room and step out in your,
It's
in your
the
new
name
stuff.
of the entire shop.
Yes.
Changing room.
It is called Ye Olde Changing Room. And you step out and she's like, see, now that's already better. No dresses, skirts, any of that kind of stuff. Now you look like you're ready. It looks good on you.
I feel claustrophobic.
Tight to the skin is good. Keeps you know, it's flexible, good movement, good range of movement. You know, for when you
It
have to.
shows everything.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing not to be proud of. You're over 100.
I'm 19.
You're 90.
19.
Wait, you're not an elf? Shit.
No.
What's the equivalent for humans?
19.
Yeah, so you're over 100, over 19, over whatever. You're an adult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's nothing to be ashamed of. Why would you? I mean, who are you hiding it from? Hello.
It shows everything.
Yeah, get some attention from some boys. I'm sure you'd love it.
Especially
if Jackson saw, right? Hmm?
No.
Huh?
I don't
Oh,
know what you
come
want about.
Oh, come on. I may be cold, but I'm not an idiot.
I don't know what you want about.
Well, like I said, be careful with him. He's sly. He's nice, but not exactly a
He's just a
commitment
friend.
type. Mm-hmm. And friends swoon over friends. It's normal.
It's just a friend.
Just a
Yeah, look at Bio and Etch. Hmm? Yeah, look at them.
Yeah, but they are more than friends.
They are?
I mean, yeah.
No, I'm sure they're just friends too.
Okay. Either way, I've got you some long sleeves here, some gloves, got you some big gloves. I know you like your girly styles, so they do have little fluffy pom-poms on them. Got you this lovely scarf and a bit of a head covering.
I pull the pom-poms off.
I cannot please you. You wanted girly.
Look at my outfit.
I know it fits.
Look at it.
I don't see a problem.
Where's my long flowing skirt? Where's my heels?
They get
Are you
running in
trying to
heels.
replace them with pom-pom.
Your skirt will get caught on
Look at
things.
pom-pom.
I mean, I think pom-poms have their place in some
Does
situations.
it have to stick to me so much?
Yeah, you get caught on things otherwise. I mean, if you're running through the streets, running away from big, horrible things, you don't want to get caught. And besides, if your skirt gets caught on something, there's a risk of it all coming off. And then you'll just be exposed to the gas, and that won't be great.
Yeah, I'll wear this.
Good. Etch gave me money. No, Fryn gave me money to pay for it, so you're fine. It's a mission expense. She just goes up and like change back into your skirt for now.
Okay.
She grabs everything and goes, pays for it all, and you'll take a vague walk back towards Etch's shop. In fact, like we'll go this way. And I know the boys are there. Meanwhile, in the shop or the workshop,
I'm sizing you up for some of my hand-me-down myth suits.
That's fine. Yeah, it's very nice. Nice. And these gloves. I need something which is very tight though, so because I need to. Sort of move my
It's all quite tight. It's you're looking very Vaylunan now. You have one of my old vests and a nice button-up shirt. Goes all the way up to the neck. And it's like, okay, and a scarf around here and here. Here's one of my old masks. I fixed it up for you.
Oh.
And here's an old cloak.
Oh, cloak. Yeah,
Just-
never worn a cloak before.
Yeah.
Oh, very swish. Just in the
It'll
way.
keep you warm. And, yeah, you'll get used to it.
it keeps
Better
you
than
warm. What a
crystals weighing you
comment.
down. Yeah.
Well, I come from a warm country, so I want to get warm. That's nice.
But you keep yourself
You're
warm. You're a fire ganassi.
Your fire.
So you'll be looking a bit like a bargain bin Etch right now.
What about the goggles and things as well?
Yeah, it's part of the mask.
Oh, right.
It's actually part of the hood. If you pull it down further, it'll.
Oh, it's...
Pull it down just a little bit
further. From you. Yeah, a little further. Just,
Oh, there we go. Oh,
yeah,
that's
not
the
in your mouth. But,
answer. We had this before, yeah. Maybe.
I was going to say Velka and Elsie walk in and Velka just slowly just goes, oh, that's just weird. Oh, you look so... Oh, that's just
It's my
weird.
new look.
we both stand next to each other. What?
That's...
Everything.
I bought her clothes. She won't put them on until we go. She doesn't like
Yeah,
the
she-
fitting
Yeah.
nature.
You
What?
and Maya are just friends, right?
She's my partner.
Yeah, then partner in crime. Friends, right?
No, it's in like relationship partner.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that's nice.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
She has the hots for Jackson.
What? You like Jackson?
Oh, subtle.
No. He's a good friend.
He's a good
We
guy.
we have an understanding of food.
Well,
He does have an understanding with food. I don't understand how he keeps that body.
I hate him.
He's a good guy. I mean, we
What?
need to.
Perception check.
He's rolling. I don't even have control here. He's just like, fuck you, I'm rolling perception.
Natural one.
No, you didn't even notice. He's about as oblivious as it comes. I was like, anyway, if we're all ready, I think we... There's not really much else.
I did need that new bow. If you happen to have a quarterstaff or something, I can use
Oh,
it to
yeah.
adapt.
We've got
I
a few
think
hours. I'll
we have
chase something up.
bows. Do you need arrows as well?
I don't
No,
know
it's
that
talking
kind of
about
bow,
staff.
like a staff, only
Like a really tall bow?
I'm on the staff. What do you need to do? She
Um,
can cook, clean, make beds. She can sew your clothes back up.
Do you know? I'm beginning to see why you left Learn in the first place.
Yeah, it's not very nice here.
No, I'm talking about that staff thing I used to use for smacking people.
the
over
pole.
head. That's
Oh, the big
pole thing.
stick.
That's
Big
the
stick.
one.
Why don't you just take one off a
big
tree or something?
stick. It needs to be a little bit more accurately made than that, you know.
I'll get some materials from the back of the shop and just start working up a rough, like reinforced staff. It's like a nice piece of wood with some metal bands wrapped around.
Fair.
Yeah, it is.
Perfect, thank you.
Like,
Oh, it's not
I
too
mean,
thick, so nice and light.
do you know, as
Yeah,
far
not
as I
too
saw when
heavy.
you were fighting, you punched just as hard as you used that bow.
I do,
Staff
but if I
thing.
use the bow and the hand in this, because it's
No, I'm talking in character. I know out of character why you need to use it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, it helps me when I'm trying to defend myself. Is the best. Part.
So why don't you just have a
Yes.
shield?
Oh, no, with shields. You can't.
Why don't you use a shield?
Because they don't hit me.
Well, they don't really meet very often, actually.
You guys are my shield.
I know, I'm just taking my
Didn't
bolt.
you
I mean, my
electrocute
staff.
yourself?
Don't. It's a touchy subject. Don't.
No.
Pretty
No, why
sure.
would I do that? It was the gods.
Sure.
Anyways, Flint, given a little more time with that, I could make it a little fancier. Like,
But
if
you've
you
got the
wanted
time.
alternatives, maybe have it split, have it, like two halves of the pole as well, put it back together. Give it a thought.
That'd be fun.
Club.
Huh?
The chain
Nunchuck.
nunchuck.
Oh, that would be. Yeah.
But I don't use
You know what you
nunchucks.
could do? And I start drawing out this design where it's like one big stick, and as you pull it apart, the chain comes out the middle, and it turns into nunchucks. But it looks like the shittest drawing ever. It just looks like a toy.
Like,
Yeah,
wait,
you draw that and then
I mean-
see Etch's sketches. Jesus Christ.
That's the name. Wait, that's the name of the shop, though, right? That's the name of the workshop.
No, it wasn't.
The workshop
It
is now
wasn't,
called Etch
but now it
Sketches.
is. Yeah.
I
It's
do
now
like
Etch
the
a
idea of a bow
just
that
see
turns into nunchucks. I mean, I can't use nunchucks yet, but I will have to. I can work on that.
I'll just say, yeah, give it a thought. I could design something. It'll take a while to
Yeah, thank
flesh
you.
out.
I'll
Hey,
bear that in mind.
And what do you know? Maybe in like 70 years, he'll give you some sort of crystal for it.
Exactly. It's only been like, it hasn't been that long.
I forget. How long I don't know what you are. I was gonna say a race, but I have no idea.
I don't know what I am either. I know what I am outside the game.
No, I know.
But
So,
inside
so
the
what? So, how long are you going to
Fireman.
live?
I don't know, do I? Because I was brought up by elves, and I'm pretty sure I don't live as long as them. But I don't know.
Huh.
I think it'll depend on how this next mission goes. Actually,
How old are you?
Oh. Dead by
I'm
It's
actually I've
17.
forgotten. Yes, we don't do birthdays. 27.
Yeah,
Oh,
you look
bugger,
more
you-
like
Are you really that old?
you age like humans than us.
Yeah.
You don't
Well,
want to be a
that's
baby if you aged like an elf.
No, I'm
Hmm.
not. I'm pretty sure I'm not an elf.
Yeah.
But
Closer
Elsie,
to human.
Elsie, did you say you were going to be dead by 70? Oh, that's so sad.
No, in
That's nice.
70.
But like, how
Insane.
do you live with such care, without a care in the world, with such like sub-century lifetimes? Like, how do you do anything in that time? It took me up to 100 to learn how to live.
So long. Surely it gets boring.
You just learn more.
You watch all your friends and family die.
No, they're all
For all I
elves.
know, it's true. For all I know, I might only have 5 years left. I don't know.
I hope not. That'd be sad.
We could all have just a day left.
That's possible.
we are
Technically,
going
I'm
into
talking
mean-
age. We could all have a
I'll tell
day
you
left
what,
if you leave a gap in
I'll-
your clothing.
I'll pop back in
Yeah.
100 years and see if I'm still around. Okay.
Sounds fair.
Sounds good.
Or as a ghost.
I won't be.
So sad.
Very
Ah,
well.
no.
I
I
think
mean, would you really want to live in Luna more than, say, 80 years?
I already have.
Fargan actually lived to about 120.
Yes, you have! Yeah, poor you.
I mean, Etch has been here for like 500 years.
476, thank you.
Oh, you're almost a quarter millennia. I mean,
Uncle
half
Ol
millennia.
lived like 700 odd years and he didn't even like it. He wished he'd never left. Uncle Ol used to always tell me that he would rather have been human than sit and watch his friends and family die all the time.
Well, if I was human, I'd have left here a long time ago.
I mean, he was an elf who kept marrying humans, but it's not the point.
Hey, if you have a type, I guess.
Fargan.
But I mean, how can you think of having feelings for Jackson? Oh wait, Jackson's human as well. I always forget that.
No!
I always forget that
Jackson is
Jackson's.
just a friend.
I forget with the humans and elf things.
120.
Because everyone else is, you know, elf. Divly's not.
I was gonna say there's Divly. But yeah, you got it. Where is that guy?
I don't know. Didn't Fryn say she wanted to talk to you about that?
He ran
Oh,
away
yeah,
to find my
shit.
brother's dad. Typical
Well,
boy.
shall we
No.
hold off on going on this mission for you to go talk to Fryn?
I mean, she wanted us to stop by before we left anyway, so.
Sounds good. Shall we go up the tower then?
Yeah. Should start building that elevator, huh?
Yeah, you really should. At least hire someone to do it.
Yeah.
brother needs a job.
Is he good with his hands?
Yeah, no.
That could be a problem then.
Hey, apprenticeships exist. How old's your brother?
Yeah, it's just. Let me check my physical memory banks.
16.
16. And again, for humans, that's like mature?
16.
That's like your age, I think.
Is it?
Wait, you're only 16?
No, she's 83. I forget after a while.
Why are you not old?
What do you mean when
She's
we're
an-
not old?
Oh my god, you're all so hopeless.
But if he's 16, that's like... It's fine. Like, he should have a job by now, right?
Yeah.
Earning, family,
Yeah,
kids
I
by that
may
time?
start
I don't
when
know
I'm
how
13.
this...
Is he good at following
no, my
instructions?
brother's not having children at that age.
Okay. Well,
Let's go back
hopefully
up.
that bow staff will do you, Flint. And go back and
Thank you.
You take a wander
That
back
should be
upstairs.
absolutely fine. Yeah, that feels really good. Yeah.
Just smacks into the wall. Bam!
oh, it's fine.
Doesn't look anything like my drawing, though. You're not very good at making them, are you?
We'll work on it later. Don't worry.
It's just,
I'm gonna let it go.
I mean, he made my sword.
I love that I can press his buttons.
He made my sword and
It's
his
like-
sword and Maya's bracelet and Jackson's sword and Friend's
So why
sword
couldn't he make
and Tal's
Twin
sword.
properly.
That takes time. This is a temporary solution.
Well, I thought you'd be
Not
better
done.
even with temporary solutions.
Well, why doesn't Elsie make one?
Well, I think it's.
Yeah.
Okay, I will.
Oh no! Oh, good. Thank you.
The materials are in the back, I believe.
Yeah.
What do I need to roll to do this?
Roll. I think just a d20 because you have no proficiencies in this stuff.
With disadvantage. No.
16.
16. You have a kind of bent and kinked stick that hasn't been hardened. It's
There you
long
go.
though. It's long and it's been like worn down, but it's like it goes down and kinks off and then off again. It's just not a straight stick.
Oh, that's very nice.
It's
Thank
so,
you.
if they're around the corner, you can reach them still.
I'll bear that in mind.
Go on, why don't you give it a go? You smacked Etches against the wall.
I try and I miss the wall.
No, you spin it around, smack it to the wall, and it just goes, snaps in two.
Oh dear. Oh, I've got 2 now. That's good. That's good.
Where's the
See,
chain?
nunchucks.
I thought the chain was supposed to come out the middle.
It's invisible.
Well, thank you very much, Elsie. I appreciate the thought.
You're welcome.
Oh
She has an
my
answer for
God.
everything, doesn't she?
She really does. She does not know how to be wrong.
I'm
Oh.
never wrong.
Oh, we know. Let's go back to the tower.
You wander up the tower still arguing about these things. And at the top there's Fryn, again, just sort of vaguely writing things down in notes and sort of that kind of stuff. He's like, Etch. Conversation?
Hold on. I need to talk to Maya. I've got a headache.
Okay.
Your friend,
Quickly though.
right? Your friend.
Just-
She's in her room.
Thanks.
She's in the room.
Maya,
Yes?
I've got a headache. Just can you please just
What have you done now?
Elsie. Oh,
You've
God.
done
She
Elsie?
wasn't. No, she was insulting. She was trying to make sense of my work in the shop, and I can't help explain to her. She doesn't understand.
Why bother?
I've got to, because she won't stop.
Just tell her some lie and then deal with it.
I tried, but then she comes up with a reason that the lie won't work.
Well, then agree with her.
It's just, I never thought of that.
Make her shut up. Yeah, I've got a cup of coffee and a biscuit.
But you have magic. You can. Just, hey,
Cup of
please.
coffee and a biscuit.
Oh, god damn it. Thank you. Give her a kiss on the cheek and walk out in the room. Talk to friend.
She's like, good luck.
We're just friends!
You aren't there.
You walk up to friend holding a coffee and a biscuit, and she's like, right. So, Divly. I know it's not
Right.
primary concern. I'm not going to bring it up with the group yet. Obviously, we're concerned that he's not come back. I mean, he's been away for periods of time before, but I'm not really sure where. No one seems to know where he is. The last I knew, or at least the last speaking to people anybody seems to have known, he was going to go searching. I think he wanted to go searching in the caves for special materials or something. It didn't seem like he was talking about crystals, but some sort of, I don't know, crystal imbued, energy imbued rock for like weapons. It didn't seem like he was, going, insane for this sort of stuff or anything, but it seemed like it was just an idea he'd had about something like that for like low level, powerful weapons. But I don't know. It seems to have gone on an adventure on his own and not come back. I dare to think where he is.
Into the sunken sector, then?
Well,
Why would he go there on his own?
Well, he may not be the sunken... Or he may have gone into just some of the other caves around the sunken sector, but...
Yeah,
I assume he's gone somewhere with
hopefully.
crystals. Well, you know what he's like. He's hard-headed. Wouldn't want to bother anybody anyway.
He gets a little cocky. I mean, we can take a look for him first. I mean,
There's so many caves down there. I don't know where he is.
I mean,
Why don't you talk to some of his friends? Out, in one of the pubs.
Yeah.
Maybe he'd mention to them some ideas or something. At least you then have a direction.
Can check the barracks of the civilian outfits. He used to run with them, so
Something like that. I'm just wondering if he's
Be good
spoken
to
to
talk
someone
to.
about something and
yeah.
had an idea and run off and got stuck or lost or whatever. You know?
Yeah. Let's go chat with him then.
I
Maybe,
mean,
maybe he even talked to Jackson's aunt. I
maybe.
may know.
Just talk to whoever you
Jackson,
can.
Jackson, why don't you go talk to her and
What?
talk to your aunt about Divly.
Why?
She may know something.
About what?
Where he is.
Grumpy Bastard's probably in a pub somewhere.
Oh my god. Just talk to her.
Aye, fine. But you know what she's like. She'll make me stick around for tea.
Yeah, you should see her anyway. It's been a while.
Fine. He wanders off downstairs grumpy. Well, check it out. Talking about. Like, okay, and I mean, it's up to you what order you do this in, but both are important.
Yeah. I think we should talk to the patrols first. The guys he used to run with.
Yeah, there's one of the dwarven patrols will probably be better. He used to hang with them a bit more.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll leave this to you.
Alright. Yeah.
Try not to.
Anybody
alert
else
people.
wants to come?
I keep it
Yeah.
for you for now. Your new friends maybe, because you're going with them anyway. But
Sure.
I'm trying not to make a deal of it yet until we know if there's a problem.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm happy to come along if you want a hand.
Sure. Yeah. I mean,
when did you
can
get
at
here?
Always there in the background.
Yep. Can at least show him the city a
Yeah.
little more. The nicer parts.
I mean, finish your coffee first. That was boiling hot. No, it wasn't.
Constitution check? No.
Oh!
Also, I think Maya's doing okay, but I don't know how she's feeling with the whole Tahlal situation, so... And I'll keep an
check
eye on her,
again
but...
before we
yeah.
leave. Yeah. Anyway. Divly.
Yep.
Bye!
Just goes back to writing stuff down.
I like to think it's just because both of us are awkward.
Yeah, exactly. They're both just like,
It was
okay.
so awkward at saying goodbyes.
Both of them are just like, well, the conversation's over now, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
The high charisma leader doesn't know how to say goodbye.
She knows how to do big speeches and talk to, you know, groups. Just a goodbye is just like...
Yep.
Bye.
And at the end of the speech, it's just like, done.
Peace.
I'm out.
All right, guys, we're gonna go briefly look for Divly if you wanna join.
Yeah, I'd be interested to meet this Dibley.
Hi,
vicar. Is he a vicar? Or
Is he what?
Vicar Dibley?
No. What?
Quick work,
is that
I know.
That's an English thing, isn't it?
It's an English comedy.
I love that
Yeah.
confusion went from Etch to Greg so quickly. Etch was like, and then Greg was like, wait, I don't understand that either. What's going on?
Yeah.
I got Vicar Dibley sometime. It's very good. Anyway, right then. So yeah, well, after you.
Yeah. So we'll head
I'm
over
coming. And I run after them.
Oh, okay. I'll see.
down the stairs. Wow!
That's why I can see me falling down.
It's the usual. Trips over your shoelaces that don't even exist.
We'll
I
head
don't
over
have
to-
shoelaces.
That's what I said.
We'll head over to Artel Ray wherever the outfit barracks are.
Oh yeah, I mean there'd be plenty all over the place, but you can pick one in particular. I'm not going to be too fussed about where you are because it's not going to make much difference.
Just over in Artel Ray somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Since that's where they're organizing everything to try to get the city running.
So tell me, what does it look like inside one of these little outfits? Is it big? Is it small? Is it messy? Is it organized?
No, just like some barracks where we get together, plan things, and we plan routes and whatnot.
Table in the middle, some people around the outside, basically, right?
Yeah, some bunks maybe.
Yeah. I think you walk, whichever one you walk into, it's not particularly busy. There's some people around, like a map in the center, like dwarves, humans, elves, some people sleeping in the corner. It's up to you to recognize some people. You know, they'd all know who you are, because, I mean, you're, like, general kind of, you know, up with the top of command. So as you walk in, they're like, oh, hi, Etch. Sort of, you know.
Hey. One of the dwarves. Hey, you've known Divly from back in the day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, heard
It's been a
anything
long
from
time
him
since I've
recently?
known him.
You heard anything from him recently? He stopped by?
No, he's been a couple of weeks since he's come this week. Last I heard of him, he was telling us about some kind of magic rock that we were mocking him for.
Alright. Any idea where he was going about that? Or...
He was mostly talking about under the caves of the castle, but I don't know. I assumed he made it up. He seemed kind of drunk at the time, if I'm honest.
Oh boy. Alright,
There seems to be a theme in your group, Etch.
it's mostly Jackson and Divly.
He does like to have a drink.
Yeah. He's a hardy guy though, he can handle it better than Jackson does.
Mostly.
Mostly.
Right, the belly's not exactly going down with the drinks, though, is there?
Well, the problem is he got older, so he kept drinking the same amount. Belly.
Hair fell out.
Yeah,
Beard kept growing.
Yep.
I'm
Belly
surprised
kept
at this point if his beard has turned into his belly hair.
Yeah. Well, if you see him, tell him to stop by the HQ.
Alright. I don't think I will, though, if he's not already come back.
Probably. No,
He's not gonna got himself killed, has he? It's about
I
time
don't
anyway,
think
one of
so.
us does.
No. I think he's just you know, being independent, trying to get something done himself.
Independent. Is
Stop
it age?
telling
I don't
anyone.
even know if he can be independent. He needs
trying too
assistance
hard.
sitting down, going to the toilet.
Oh, come on now. He's still plenty capable, or at least for what he needs to do. He's getting up there.
Well, he's what was like 149,
Around there, yeah.
or maybe he's at his 150th by now.
Is he an elf as well then?
It's a
No,
dwarf.
Dwarf, like me,
A dwarf. yeah.
proud. We may be small, but we're wide and mighty.
Yes. Yes, I've met some dwarves before. Yes.
Wait,
My brother's dad's dwarf.
what dwarves you met before?
Well, dwarves I know come from quite a long way away from here.
My ancestors are from quite far away.
Far away, oh. Ever heard of Cougaron?
Guguron, that's right, that's where my family's from. Long time though. Moved, what would have been 300 years ago or so.
Oh.
Moved over in the Dwin'eddare direction and came down to Caramanthia.
Oh, well, of course, I'm not old enough to remember now, but there was a bit of a trouble with the dwarves and the elves in
Yes.
that area.
But it was all starting, so that's why we moved out. As far as I can tell. Didn't want to be part of that. We just went somewhere else and made our own trouble in an exploding city.
I noticed that, yeah. Big hole in the ground, all that, yes.
Wasn't my fault.
More imploding, honestly.
Imploding, exploding. I don't get technical. As far as I can tell, maybe some dwarves sat down up at the top and it went down in the middle.
Well, you just keep doing good work. Keep an eye on the place for us.
Nothing really going on, to be honest. Ever since the Sunken City
Yeah.
became the Sunken City, not much has been happening. Not many
Yeah,
breaches.
Just keep an eye on the Benezis. Don't go after them, though. They're
Not much to
dangerous.
go after. They stay to themselves.
Yeah.
You're right there.
Sorry, my Elu's just she's looking up. So there's like a angled wall here, and she's just going at the wall. Like,
What's new?
I was worried about her. It's like, are you okay?
Right. Well, if you
Come
do
on,
find
Ellie.
Divley, do tell him he owes me a game
Of course.
of chess.
Yeah.
I need to beat him. Surprisingly
Yeah.
wise at chess.
Yeah, I don't know. He's pretty good at
Tactics.
positioning.
Mm.
Anyways, we'll
With
find
that
him.
damn bow.
I'll send it back to you. Yeah, I'm proud of that one.
Hmm.
Anyways,
Oh,
have
nice
a good
to
one.
meet you, eh?
Bazor?
I'm Fred.
Shit. Sorry. Thanks, Fred.
Bezos my brother.
Oh shit! You guys look identical.
I think that's just
Twins.
racist, regardless of the fact that
That-
we're identical twins.
That's
Besides, I'm way thinner than he is.
maybe in the head region, but you guys are both the same girth, you know.
Watch it. Just because you're a skinny little fellow, snap you in two.
Can't help it. I'd like to see you try.
Some other
I
time.
would have watched it.
Some other time. Cheating anyway, he's got a special weapon, I've just got a big old hammer.
Oh no, he wouldn't be allowed weapons. No.
Alright, so I'm short. Got short arms.
I could just, you know. Let me at him.
Like, it's too much energy for that, I'll be honest.
That's why
Thanks,
my
Fred.
brother got the best of both worlds. He looks like a human, but he acts like a dwarf.
Well, that sounds terrible. Looking like a human.
It was amazing.
Pity him.
Looking like a human with
Oh,
your
no.
beard to
You
the
should
ground.
meet Oggy one day. Wait, are you
Oggy?
Oggy's dad?
What?
Well, I don't know who my brother's dad is.
Is
It's
he a
probably one of
dwarf?
you lot. Yeah.
Wait, well, that is actually a little bit racist in that one.
Okay, I walk away.
Thanks, Fred.
You're right.
Nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm. As you walk out, one of the other elves just like catches up to Etch, like, oh, by the way, Etch, I just wanted to ask about some of the positioning in the cities. Now, I do feel as though our outpost here is not getting much action at the moment. I was wondering if we can switch things up a little bit. Plus, not really enjoying the company of the people I'm working with. I know it sounds a little bit, but like, are you sure I can't be with someone else? Like, I just feel like I could do more. You know, I'm not doing much, and I could do more. All of this organizational stuff. Like, I feel as though. You know, I feel like there's more potential. I mean, I want to eventually work up to being a part of the main conspiracy, but I want to have that opportunity to show off the things that I can do. You know, any missions that you have going, just small things, just the things that I can sort of get going
Elsie,
on.
yeah, hello.
If you,
Why don't you
just
put them in the new opening over on the other side of the town?
There's an opening?
You know, in that empty building
Oh.
over.
I'll get the paperwork started. I'll let Frin know.
It'd be absolutely wonderful if you could. I just want to show, I want to show what I can do with more opportunities. I feel like I'm not showing my potential here.
Yep.
You're just like slowly backing out the door, just shut the door. It's like, bye.
Who's that?
Just one of the very, very optimistic, motivated people.
Enthusiastic.
So we get some of the civilians that are eager to protect Veluna into organized groups so that they can, be more foot traffic since we can't be everywhere.
Nice.
They're a big help. Some of them are more eager than the others.
They seem very nice.
Yeah. They're good guys and lasses.
Lads
Guys
and
and
lasses. Guys and gals.
Lads and lasses.
Guys
and lasses. You can't mix the two. When you mix the two, it sounds weird.
Gases.
Guys and lasses. Gases. Yep.
Lies. Oh no. Lies and gases.
Lies and gases, yeah.
Oh my god, yes. That they are the symbols for the toilets at Dugnut Stream.
Lies and gases.
Guys. No.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Speaking of the Dugnut Stream, I believe that's where we're going to find some drunken dwarven friends of Dibley's, since apparently that's where he was.
That's to you guys, not to me.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. That's
Oh,
what we're doing.
I
That's
thought
where
it
we're
was
going.
to you.
Yeah,
What would it be to me?
That's what I
I
was
don't
saying.
know.
That's what we're doing.
Okay. That's what we're doing
I
then.
just love that, like,
No,
yes. So you wander over to Dugnut Stream. I mean, you get welcomed in. Aunt Betsy's like giving you, some free beer and pies and stuff as you sit down. You're like, oh, I don't need to sit down. She's like, no, sit down. Like forces you into a chair, puts some stuff in front of you.
Some water, please.
in between Betsy coming to the table and forcing us to sit down, I'll look around to see if I recognize any of his friends.
You would see possibly one ruckus group in the corner of dwarves. It's a mixture of like dwarves and elves and stuff, but they definitely, they're all the older group, like elves at about like 850 years old, dwarves at a good 150 to 180 years old, and possibly some other like various races in there, like the older grayer group, drinking quite a lot.
Is chess club over there?
yeah, they're all like two people playing chess on the table. It's like insane chess.
It's very anime chess where you zoom in on their face and they got sweat coming down the brow as he picks up the bishop and goes.
As he moves it across, there's like this like cutting sort of edge that comes across as it lands.
Yeah.
Nani?
Hey. Nani.
You catch. I'm going to say, just for the sake of not having to do 4 million different people playing chess at the same time, one of them sort of gets up and waddles over towards the bathrooms to the gases.
Hey.
Really? Etch. That's the one.
I'm Etch. Yeah, you are.
I'm
Hello, Emma.
All right. I'm writing this down. I just want you to know, Alex. You got to remember these.
Aimer. It's the best name ever. What are you talking about? Aimer.
Yeah.
Emma.
You spoken to Divley?
For like good weeks or so.
Wow. So, what was he talking about last time he was here?
Last time he was here, went for a chess. He was saying he bet that he could beat them, and he bet this magic stone that he said he had. So he said that if they managed to win, they would give him a magic stone. And if they win, they have to give him a house, and they were like, you have to get the magic stone. We hadn't seen him since he lost.
Oh no. You say where
Something
that?
about, I don't know, some stone that was like powerful or healing properties or like magic or something. I don't know. He said he
say
found
where
it
he got it
under the castle, old castle.
Yeah,
But
sure.
I think he's just avoiding us at this point. He don't want to give it up. Magic. Greedy little bastard.
He is a crazy little bastard. You're right.
No, I said greedy.
Oh, greedy. He's also a crazy little bastard.
Well, he's not that little.
All right. Well, I'll make sure he comes back, pays his comeuppance.
Do. Otherwise, he's not allowed to come back to chess club.
Of course, he would not want that.
No. Banned until he comes back with the prize.
All right. Well,
Don't bit
thanks,
stuff and then
Tahlal.
not give it.
All right. Yeah, you go take a piss.
I kind of already am. So I'll make my way.
Oh. Betsy.
It's like, oh, for God's sake. I'm a white again. Sorry. I'm old. You gotta excuse it.
And this is why I'm glad I'm not working here anymore.
you get a mop thrust into your hand. Like, whilst you're here, would you just mind? I'm a little overrun. It's a little cleanup job.
I don't work here.
But you're here.
I'll do it.
Just
I
mopping up.
expect extra in my pay packet next time.
Of course. Elsie's just over mopping up piss off the floor. What's the do? He's just sit there eating pies.
Under the castle. Two drunken sources saying under the castle.
I don't think Fred was
So,
drunk.
No, but he had that energy.
Big drunk energy. Yeah.
No, he said that he was told that while Dibley was drunk.
So what do you think then? Under the castle?
I mean, that's really the only lead we have. I'd like to think that he's not stupid enough to go there on his own, but apparently he is. Two birds with one stone, then, I guess. All roads leading to the castle?
I wanted to see the castle anyway. Sounds like an interesting place.
I mean, it's likely just in ruin. I mean, you can see half of it up that way. But...
Oh, is that the castle? Oh, I see. Oh, some of the castle.
Wait, no, did we say it's all?
No, we said it's all under. We literally had the inverse of this conversation.
Yeah, you were saying I thought some of it was up there, and I'm like, no, it's all down there. Now I'm doing the opposite. It's all down, up and down there.
It's got a castle shaped edge on the wall where it would have been a.
Yeah. You gonna see how it's like glitching out there? It's like that's because that's where it used to be.
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Just like yeah. Anyways, go. I guess we'll head back up to the tower and let Friend know.
Mm-hmm. Back up to the tower. I mean, we don't have to go too far, but Friend basically just agrees that, best chance, just go find him. It's like, it's, the sound of it, he's an idiot, and he does need saving. In which case, it may be more important to get him out of whatever mess he's in.
I just hope he didn't go down there while drunk.
Even at drunk, I don't believe he would go down without the equipment on.
Yeah. Hopefully. Anyways.
Well, good luck.
Get going. Yeah, we should get going. I'll talk to Maya before we go.
Talk to my...
Hello.
Why are you knocking, dipshit?
It's polite.
We share a room.
Yeah. Anyway, I just want to check on you. How you doing?
It's about as well as you'd expect. Confused and a little conflicted, but
Confused about what?
what to think about Tahl. I mean, I want to be mad, but if he really has forgotten his memory, what is there to be mad at? It's like he's a different person. But then my anger needs to go somewhere. At someone, right? I think I'm more angry that I can't be mad at him. If that makes any sense.
Oh yeah, I get it.
You know, there's no conclusion to... Like, if he was dead, he'd be dead. That's how it is. If he was alive, we could kill him. Or something. Arrest him. Just something. But this... His face on some empty shell is like... It's like it's mocking me. Or us.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I'm trying to think of it logically the whole time. I'm trying to think of it like saving anybody else.
I know. If he truly is just a new person, then there's no reason not to save him from his own cage. I don't want it to
get rid of the monster from the surface here.
It's that feeling that he could be tricking us. You know, would you put it past him?
No, but
what he thinks.
I trust that we've grown enough as a group, as a city, to be able to handle something like that.
I guess we just need to be careful.
Either way, I don't think we should let him even back up in this tower.
We need to put him somewhere to start with. Not just abandon him down. If he is bad, Lord knows what he does. If he's good, or lost his memory at least, then we'll just be abandoning some poor child effectively in the middle of nowhere.
No, not abandon him. I was imagining he may be of use to Elise. Maybe he'll be able to help plan out the city. And
Yes.
Even if he doesn't know it, help fix some of what he broke.
One step at a time. Let's just get him back into some vague elven form for now.
See if, when he's fixed, if he does still forget, maybe he'll remember.
Maybe it's a blessing.
Yeah. Kind of hoping that he forgets.
I guess I am too. I may still punch him in the face though.
Yeah, at the very least.
Punch someone in the face.
Go spar with Fryn.
Yeah, but she wins. She's just too big. Spars with Fryn are no magic, all muscle, and I can't win those.
You could spar with Jackson, but that's just going to be pitiful.
Jackson also uses magic.
Yeah. You've
But-
had more experience, though.
Yeah. Still.
A few hundred years.
I think I'll just go, I don't know, design some new herb recipes or something. Keep my mind off things.
You got it.
Or at least tend to the plants.
You know how to keep yourself busy.
Yeah.
We're, hopefully we'll be out within a day or so. Shouldn't take too
Hopefully.
long down there, I think.
Be safe. I don't want...
Hell,
I'm not going to kiss you if you're crystally and gross.
oh, come
I like your face as it is. Less dead.
I never die.
You haven't died yet.
Exactly.
Doesn't make you immortal.
I have yet to see it disproven.
I don't want anybody to try and prove it.
They'll have to go through me first. And the other three. Yeah.
3? Oh, you're taking Velka.
Yeah, Valka's going.
Yeah. Well, make sure she doesn't die either.
Honestly, I think she stands a better chance down there than I do.
Probably.
She pretty much grew up down there, so...
Yeah, poor thing. Although I can't believe it's much worse than up here. Just garlicky.
I mean, having to be covered all the time. It's a
I
lot
guess you
to
get used to it.
have on your mind constantly.
Mm.
Anyways, we'll see you in a few days.
Yes.
We'll be back.
Hmm.
All of us.
Hopefully.
And if Unit comes back while we're down there, he likes fruit. A lot of fruit.
Okay.
Thanks.
Sure.
Nice big smooch to leave. And
It's just friends.
Just friends.
you're not there!
So down you go. Velka's like, are we finally leaving?
Yes,
Aboard.
we're finally leaving. Come on.
Aboard.
Yeah, have a cup of tea. It'll calm me down.
Tea isn't going to make
Do
me
I
not
really
bored.
have to wear this? It's too tight.
Yes, you do have to wear that.
Yes.
It shows everything.
It's very fetching and it suits you, Elsie. Maybe it's very nice. Very nice.
I'll get Elsie one of the conspiracy cloaks as well. So she has the
Why would
mask.
the
Thank you. I'll
cloaks?
try to put it around my waist.
Huh? That's not how that works. That
But,
can't. It'll drag.
but
It's a nice, big, heavy, raven feathered cloak with a hood that you can pull a mask down over your face with.
fine.
I still don't like the cloaks. They get caught on things. She's just got her own like
Yeah.
mask and a hood.
It the gunk that builds up, it falls off easier.
Ugh. Yeah, but it falls off leather even easier. Whatever, let's go. Head down the stairs, down across.
Hang on. I must forget my bow. There you go.
Do her stuff.
Don't forget your other one.
That's in my backpack. Don't worry, I got it in 2 pieces in my backpack, just in case.
Okay, good.
You wander down across the city and eventually get to.
So I'm going to make a note of that on my character sheet.
So for the first time, actually, Flint is the only one who hasn't seen this before. For the first time, you are now at the. In fact, actually, no. Elsie's probably been kept away from this.
I better say I wouldn't have gone anywhere near it.
You are at the edge of the sunken sector, and it's like 500 feet down or more, and it's just like a city from above. You're looking at a city from above. It's really strange. Like, yes, the edges are a little bit mushed, but like, it's kind of just a city that's just down, you know. But what you can definitely see is
We
lots
walk
of
around it.
twinkly, sparkliness in all of the wall, in the wall around,
And a vague smell of garlic.
and a vague smell of garlic. Yeah.
This is,
Well, shall we go to the
Elevator?
elevator? Yes.
Balloon?
Go over to the elevator. There's an old crouched over human man standing there going, yes, we're going to use the elevator.
Yep. Thanks, Edgar.
And well, who's that?
Etch.
Etch? No,
Yep.
it's not Etch. Etch is in court, sir.
Nope, I'm back. Been back for a few days now.
Why didn't you say hi?
I've been a little busy.
You're busy for me.
hello.
Wrangling.
Hello, strange man. Who are you?
Flint.
Are you?
My name's Fleek.
Is he a dark elf?
I don't know actually. I don't think so. No.
Yeah. And who's the small one?
It's Elsie. She lives in
That's
Bailey.
what, yeah.
Yeah. You
Hello.
live here? I've never seen you before. Never been on the ride?
No. What ride? We got a theme park.
No, the elevator. I call it the ride.
Oh.
Oh, that's very good.
No.
Shall we?
I'm quite looking forward to this actually.
He like very
Hey, Ed-
slowly hobbles in. Slowly
Has,
turns around again.
Has
Yes!
Divly been by?
Huh?
Has Divly been by?
Yes!
How long ago?
Yes!
Thanks, bud. Has he come out?
No!
Thanks, Edgar. We'll be on our way.
He slowly hobbles around, very, very slowly walks into the into the elevator. Just painfully slow. Turns around, right, step inside. You're already all inside. Good. Gets out a little vial of blood, just pours it down, tiny little valve, and pulls on it. Grabs like a big lever.
I give it a push. Click.
Clunk. You start going down the elevator. It's like, it'll be a few minutes. So,
What can I see after the elevator?
I mean, the same as you could see before. It's just the crystal walls. You notice that, like, at close to the wall, you can see these sparkling crystals, and as you go past them, this like twinklingness just disappears down, and the obvious crystal inside the elevator like glows up, and then as they go around it, like it switches between them as you go past each of these crystals. He sees you notice, he's like, yes, it's very pretty, isn't it?
Very clever, is that? Very clever.
Don't touch the crystals on the wall, though. Some people found that out the hard way.
Oh, that's all. Thank you.
How's B, Edgar?
She's dead.
When?
Drop dead gorgeous.
It's a joke. Jokes for this.
Oh, I think I hurt myself.
Ah, dear.
He's fine. Still
Don't
arguing
joke like that.
about
Good.
the roof. She says I should fix it. I can't get up on the roof.
There are plenty of kids that'll help you fix it, Edgar.
Don't want
But
to trust
we'll fix
them.
it.
They'll take the money and bugger off.
Nah.
Well, I'm sure we can
My
give you.
brother won't.
Yeah.
Yeah, hire Elsie's brother. You know it. You'll at least know where he lives.
Who's Elsie?
The little one here.
Oh, the small one.
I'm
Baby.
not that little. I'm not small.
He's like hunched over, smaller than you. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm vertically challenged.
Wow.
Compact. That's what you are. Compact.
It'll be fine. I've got a bucket.
Well,
Catches the
that's
snow, the rain.
Oh, you have one of those pockets of holding as well.
What?
I think he said bucket.
Buckets of holding? Yes, my bucket holds things.
Does. Yep.
Water, mostly. Because the roof's leaking again.
Yeah.
He says I should fix it, but I can't get up on the roof.
Perhaps we can give him a hand when we get back. What do you think?
Sure. Yeah. Everybody, hoods up though. Masks on. Getting close.
Oh, that's you.
He also pulls down like a little thing.
There we go. Ooh, there we go. Oh yes.
I like to imagine Edgar's mask just has really big eye.
Yeah, it does. When you get down to the bottom, there's so like the entire air has this like vague sort of yellowish mist to it. You can see a fair distance, but it's a constant yellow mist. Smells strong of garlic. But like it's just a town down there. It's like right, opens up the door on the other side. Here.
Thanks, Edgar.
Well, thank you very much. All right then, Etch, where do we go?
He puts some more blood in, pulls the thing. Bye.
See you later. Nope.
Well, I mean, the castle's up the sunken sector here. It's like it's still like a mountain going up. It's just now there's big walls on the side as well.
Oh, I see.
So up.
Yeah, it's like from the side profile, it'll be like "Nyeh, chunk. Nyeh." I just punched the microphone. I apologize.
Have you been to the castle since you came down here?
Not really. I've been around it, but it's always overrun.
Oh, overrun with what?
The crystally creatures. Imagine most of them are like Tahl, but smaller.
They're not
and
black.
More feral. Yeah.
They're just like strange
people
crystals
that-
growing out at strange angles. Tahl was different in that it seemed more purposeful. It seemed the transformations are more just random and strange, kind of just like crystal zombies.
It
But,
happens to any creature as well.
just make sure you don't get touched. They're around. They mostly don't care about people, but sometimes they can get hostile. They're kind of mostly located more towards the castle, past the wall. The gas obviously spilt everywhere, but the
Probably
ones that
like the
exist.
Maid Roan as well.
Mm.
Well,
I think I just said Maid Roan. Road?
Yeah, Maid Roan.
Main Road, yep.
Maid Roan.
The
Well,
main
it's
road
called
is
the
called
Maid
Maid
Roan
Roan.
Oh my god.
It's
Like,
it's
it's not
named
actually
after Roan, the maid.
Anyways, shall we?
She made a name for herself.
Nope.
Hey!
Ah.
Oh, come on, that was a good one.
I guess the safest way, although it'll take some skill, is the rooftops. It's got some paths going over top. Assuming
I'll give it a go. Why not?
Not to
More
be
worried
too.
about Elsie.
Yeah, Elsie, can you jump from rooftop to rooftop?
It's more so balance needed, but
Microphone.
Well, possibly. Never really tried. Very
Too
doubted.
difficult. Just don't fall off.
Yeah, jumping is easy. Just start one place, finish the other one, and there you go. It's easy.
just don't get hit for it. Well, we can give it a try. No, that was meta. We can give it a try.
Happen?
Oh no. Okay, maybe we should take the alleys.
I don't
Let's
think it makes
do
much
it!
difference. We're going towards the castle, yes? At
Yep.
least the rubble of it. Hey, just a little side. Are you going to go look for notes? I mean, whilst we're here, how often do we come down here? Especially to the castle.
Look for what now? I didn't hear you.
Pages.
Notes.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that's
I mean,
true. Because you had those pages from your father's book thing.
When's the
didn't you?
last time you went to your father's study?
not in a long time. But I mean, if we're going up that way, we'll pass by it.
If it still exists, I don't know if it's still together.
Yeah. I thought I scoured it pretty good last time, but it's worth a look.
Well, if the notes are from someone else, they might be in a different room.
Yeah. Some other buildings around the castle grounds from other mages
Mm-hmm.
that he worked with. I don't know. You could check it out.
Well,
I will follow your lead.
Test the waters as we get closer.
Well then, after you, dear boy.
It's birdies. Yeah. So we'll just. We have to stay pretty quiet. If they get agitated, it could be bad.
Mm-hmm. So as you go over the rooftops, you can see these creatures just wandering around aimlessly more than anything. But they are humanoid, but they have just crystals growing out of all sorts of places, faces, arms, legs, struggling to walk around in some cases. Their skin is just pale and almost seems like see-through, and just there's nothing there in terms of humanity. It's just like a vague creature shambling around. And Velka's like, yeah, that's what happens if you let it touch you.
Okay, useful note.
Yeah.
Best advice, if it does touch a part of your body, lop off that part
Cut
of
it
the
off.
body. Yes.
No,
Hey,
okay.
I was right. See, I'm never wrong.
It spreads. If it gets inside your chest or something, then, I mean, you're done. Shall we?
Yeah, absolutely.
You go across the rooftops. Gently, silently. I mean, the two of them are obviously very used to just hop, 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 and Flint is also very much used to it. Elsie, probably a little less graceful.
I think Etch and Velka would help her at least.
Oh yeah, just
for a
throw her
while,
across the
help her get
gaps.
used to it.
And eventually you do make your way over to a big... It's like a... It looks like it's got the stone of an actual wall that has now crumbled but has been perked up by like a load of wood and like rubbish, debris, just like anything to make it into a wall. Like it's just made up of absolutely everything and anything. Sort of rubbish. Like, well, that's where we're going.
Yeah.
Not
This
as
place could do a
regal
bit
as
of
I
a-
used to be told it was.
Hmm?
It's not that regal. You used to get told loads of stories about how regal it was.
This is not how it always.
The wall was remade with what it could be remade with. The wall fell when the sector fell and everything started spilling out, so people tried to rebuild. It
But the
kind of worked.
I don't know what you guys have got about this sector falling. It's just so wrong.
I'm going to hit it.
Me too, honestly. Yes, that's what you were waiting for. You wanted to hear that.
I just
No.
quite winding people up.
Focus like, Elsie, I don't know how to say this any more simply, so I'm going to say it in a way that no one else really wants to. You're wrong. You're very wrong. You're absolutely dumbly wrong. Nothing went up. This part came down. I was here when it happened. I felt it happen. I lived it. Okay? You're wrong. You're wrong.
You're telling me Aunt Betsy's wrong.
Yes. Very, very, very wrong. Absolutely very wrong. So goddamn very wrong. Okay?
It's okay, because now you know you can tell Aunt Betsy what really happened. That's
Exactly,
actually
the truth.
now, won't she?
Okay.
Anyways,
Let's go over the
we're
wall.
Quite interesting.
We're about to fight big scary monsters, or at least hide from them. So,
Best chance we can actually stay away from them.
hopefully,
I don't...
Elsie. Elsie, we got to go over the wall now, Elsie. Oh
Nope.
no!
Are you
Not
sulking?
until he apologizes.
For what? Telling you that you're wrong?
Being mean and
Not
not
being
using your
mean.
manners.
Or being realistic?
Bullying me.
Bullying. Oh, Christ.
Oh, Elsie.
I'm going over the wall. I'll see you the other side. And she just runs at it.
Oh.
Just hops over. Climbs, but hops.
Elsie, she is harsh, but she is right. It sunk. There are many, 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 many people that saw it sink. Betsy
Aunt
must have heard it
Betsy's
from a
not
rumor.
wrong.
In this one case, she was.
No. She can't be wrong.
Why can't she be wrong, Elsie?
Because she can't be.
But I tell you what, when we go back, we'll have a chat with her and see what she says. Okay?
No, you don't want to talk to Betsy.
Don't tell Aunt Betsy she's wrong.
No. We just want to see what she's heard.
Maybe she isn't wrong. Maybe you just misunderstood what she was saying. You're only young.
And you know, Betsy had to learn it from somewhere as well.
Uncle O
Maybe-
told her.
The elf that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, perhaps we can have a chat with him as well.
Interesting.
I think you'd struggle to have a talk with him.
What's that? See.
He's been dead 5 years.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a bit difficult. Do you know how he died?
Old age.
Okay. Well, that's something to worry about when we go back up. Right now, we have some other stuff to worry about, so...
You hear a
If
voice
you'd
from the
like to
top of the
join
wall.
us.
You hear a voice from the top of the wall. Are you coming or what?
I just hold up a finger.
Come on,
Christ.
let's go over. I'll race you. On your marks, get set, go. So I'm gonna start going up slowish to give her a chance.
It's just like very easily, just doing like a very simple boulder climb.
Gosh,
I
this
think
is
you
hard.
could probably beat it. I think you could probably beat him up there.
How am I
What?
supposed to get up there?
You
By
teleport
using-
all the time. You could also just climb.
The last time I... no.
Yeah. I'm going to be using my my flute again.
Yes, he's just using it in place as an
I'll-
extra
I'll
handhold.
I'll put it sort of just high enough so that Elsie can reach it and fix it. Then I shall use it to step on, then step onto the wall, and hopefully she'll
You
get
hear from the top,
idea.
Velka says, "Oh my god, I heard you. I thought you were magical or something. Or are you just that useless?
Velka, please.
Come on, do something."
She cast Misty Step.
Misty step. Good on.
And rolls a d100 first.
I need
Roll
to
the
check what
d20
number it is.
first, right? No, d100.
No.
You're right.
D100.
It's 100 then 1,000 if it fails. Cast it at the highest level to
Go.
no.
Any crystalline being within 200 yards dies.
21. I
Oh.
just make it.
Oh, it's a second level spell. Damn it!
Yep.
Oh,
So you just
my heart.
right up next to Valkyrie's like, oh, turns out you're not useless.
Is this what you wanted?
Yes, it is actually. And now we've got to go down again.
Retrieve my.
Goes down the other side.
I'll hop up after him.
Elsie's standing at the top of the wall now.
What did they see on the other side of the wall, Al?
How high is the wall?
Probably about 30 feet.
I'll climb
It's
that.
not very tall.
I know that fast. 30 feet in the real
30
world.
feet
30 feet is
tall.
quite.
It
it's
is,
quite
but for
tall.
like for you guys. What you see on the other side is actually quite a very nice looking city, or at least it would have been if it isn't completely trashed and wrecked. Like, it's just rubble of nice houses and mansions. It's, a complete maze of just like broken everything. And in the distance, quite far in the distance, you see a couple like standing tall walls and towers, which then crumbles into just like a big pile of rubble that was obviously used to be this, big grand castle. But around the streets, you see a lot, and I mean a lot of these crystal monster type things. But also, you can hear in the distance like vague growls and roars and just like other noises that aren't quite the same, like off in the distance kind of thing.
You
Yeah,
hear
yeah,
that?
it is.
Those
Yeah.
are the ones you want to stay away from. They're going to be aggressive. Most of these guys, they'll ignore you unless you piss them off. It's the ones making the sounds.
All right.
Very quiet, very sneaky.
And don't fuck up.
Towards the towers.
But you are. After you.
And that is where we're going to have the end of the session. Standing on a wall, preparing for what is quite arguably, or inarguably, the worst. Oh, boy. I love this. I love being down here. The music is perfect for it right now, but I love being down in this section of the city. It's just
I don't
pure
bring it down here.
danger.
I love
I'm
winding
very
everybody up.
And
Oh, we
Velka,
can tell.
and Velka just doesn't stay her tongue very well.
No, she does not. She's like a teenager that's rebelling against literally everybody.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's been a wonderful session. I'm going to end the stream here and the recording. We will be back next week, of course. This has been a wonderful session. And that's goodbye, farewell to Tar.